All right, Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. All right, we are live on YouTube. What is good? All right, great. As I set up the Twitch stream now, it's always a little challenge when you do dual streams with both Twitch and YouTube. But that's exactly what we're doing here. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. And what is good? Killah Noez here. Happy postseason week. Happy wildcard Tuesday. As today we await for first pitch between the Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers. What is good? Killah Noez here, broadcasting all the way live from La Puente. And man, this is the time of year that we all, if you're a baseball fan, that we all look forward to, man. The start of the postseason. As we get you ready for first pitch between the Tigers and the Guardians. First pitch is set to start, I believe, at 10:06. I could be wrong, but we'll see what's good. Buddha God, what is... Yes, Buddha God, man. Great time of the year to tap into some baseball, right? Hyped for all the baseball today. Yes, 4 games today. Starting off with the Tigers versus Guardians, then the Cubs versus Padres, Yankees versus Red Sox, and then cap it off with the Dodgers versus Reds. Come on, man. How can you not love baseball? And if you're a baseball lover, how can you not love today? Excess, what is good? Why so early? Excess, we are calling the Tigers versus Guardians, brother. The very first postseason game. We did it last year, and we had a great time calling the very first game of the postseason, and we're doing it this year. That's the reason why we're live. So there it is, guys. We are live. We will be bringing you Tigers versus Guardians. I will be on the call on the play-by-play. And with that said, feel free to call your shot. Let's look at the lineups for both the Tigers and the Guardians. And I'm looking here. I believe these are the starting lineups. I gotta guess. I don't think this is anything official, but let's go with the Tigers. They got, man, this is tough. I'm trying to figure out who these guys are. Parker Meadows, Gleyber Torres, Kerry Carpenter, Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green, Wenzel Perez. How about this guy? Dylan Dingler, probably the best baseball name around right now. Zach McKinstry, former Dodger, and Javier Baez. That's the lineup for the Detroit Tigers. Tariq Skubal, left-handed pitcher, on the bump for the Tigers. All right, we see Todd Frazier and Sean McDonough. Love Sean McDonough on the calls, man. So they're over on ESPN. Okay. For the Guardians, Stephen Kwan, Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, Jonathan Rodriguez, Kyle Manzardo, Gabriel Arias, Brian Rocchio, Yoensky Noel, Big Christmas, and Austin Hedges. Lineup for the Cleveland Guardians. And pitcher, Gavin Williams on the bump. Right-handed pitcher for the Guardians. All right, so just getting acquainted here. I was watching very casually. I was watching the series. Remember, these teams just played each other not too long ago, and they had a pretty epic series where the Guardians came up on top. And that's kind of how they got a little bit of a hold and a stranglehold on that AL Central, which the Tigers just dropped. But you got to credit the Guardians, who put up a very historic run to capture the AL Central. So there's Tariq Skubal, 469 strikeouts to lead the majors. Wow, 469. That is a bunch of strikeouts in the season. So first pitch coming up. And again, I believe it's at 10:06. Gavin Williams, right-handed pitcher. 2025 second half for Williams, 7-1 record, 2.18 ERA. E-Dog with the check-in. So there it is, guys. Call your shot. And it's open. It's open for both the Guardians and the Tigers. Who will be the first baseball player from either the Tigers or the Guardians to hit a home run? And that's how we're doing it. So call your shot. E-Dog, I'll call Green for the Tigers and Ramirez for the Indians. Give me one, brother. Or should we do both? You know what? I'm down to do both. You know what, E-Dog, let's do it. What's today's date? 9/30? September 30th. All right. E-Dog says put him down for Riley Green for Detroit. And you said J-Ram? And J-Ram for the Indians. Okay, I see it. So there it is. If you guys want to go, if you guys want to two-time me, go ahead. Happy Wife is here. Is it lunchtime already? I don't know. It's barely 9:46. Still morning time out here in the West Coast, Happy Wife. Happy Wife, I just called the lineups. Holy moly. Take a look at the lineups, Happy Wife, and then let me know who you want to go with. And you could pick both pick one from the Tigers and one from the Indians. And I'll jot it down and we'll roll like that. I think you kind of should do it that way because it gives you more chances for points given the limited amount of games. You got it, E-Dog. We'll do for both teams. Happy Wife, Otani special. Happy Wife, stop. We're talking about the Tigers and the Guardians. Snap out of your Dodger funk. Snap out of it. All right, we're about 21 minutes away from first pitch. And look at that. Packed house at Progressive Field in Cleveland, Ohio. Love to see it. I just love these day games that mean something. These playoff day games are so good, are so awesome. I just love it. Happy Wife, I missed the Jumbo Jack. Oh, man, Happy Wife, I saw that you did. How could you? Hope a lot of people took advantage of the Clayton Kershaw Jumbo Jack. Remember, Kershaw struck out 7 on Sunday in his final start of his career. As we see the Guardians being introduced at Progressive Field. Buddha God, I want to see Chicago Cubs versus Dodgers in the NLCS. Buddha God, you know what? That would be cool. But I'll tell you what, man, as a baseball fan, I want to see the Padres versus the Dodgers in the NLCS. A lot of people are calling the Dodgers versus Padres the best rivalry right now going in the majors. And as a baseball fan, give me the Padres versus Dodgers. So I'll be pulling for the Padres, believe it or not, against the Cubs. I want to see that NLCS between the Dodgers and San Diego. That's just me, though. Happy Wife, I was trying to get the Panda Special. Happy Wife, the Panda Specials was only during home games. Victory home games. So no Panda for you. All right, the Tigers are being introduced. E-Dog, I didn't have the Jumbo Jack that I had the triple cheeseburger special. They have it. Might be a triple jack. I'm not sure. I didn't order the food. It was just given to me. Now, you're giving a triple cheeseburger? Awesome. Sounds good. Buddha God, look, the Padres is cool to take down, but the Chicago Cubs, because I want to watch the Instagrammer Brie Delio cry. Okay, so you got your personal reasons on why you want to watch the Cubs take on the Dodgers. Understood, Buddha God. Yeah, that's going to be a good matchup. And that's actually the game that's coming up next. Now, as of right now, here on Chin Music, we will be calling this first game. And we'll be calling the last game between the Dodgers and the Reds. But I don't know, man. Depends on how we do on viewership. And I might have to ask Baby D for some permission as well. It's gonna take a lot of subscriptions and and bits for me to stay on for the whole game for the whole day. But as of right now, yeah, we have just planned to do this morning's game and then this evening's game, Dodgers versus Reds. Nat loves Musica with the check-in. What up? Oh no, call the shots right now. Good thing I read the episode. Yes, Nat loves Musica. You could call your shot. Go with the Tigers or the Guardians. You can open up MLB.com, look at the lineups, and then give me, if you want to call your shot, if you want to play along, give me your shot for the Tigers and for the Guardians. Give yourself more of a chance. That's how we're doing it. Yeah, Nat, Baby D calling the shots. That's for sure. Oh, yes. She's the shot caller right now. Big time. Bree Delio. Buddha God, I don't even know who that is. Bree Delio. The Instagrammer. Okay. Now let's Musica. Let me shuffle my cards and just say a Tiger and their shortstop, whomever it is. You want to go with the Tiger shortstop? At short for the Tigers, it is Javier Baez. All right, Nat, I'm going to put you down for Javi Baez, who's actually had a pretty good season, believe it or not. Javi Baez. Stephen Kwan being called out at Progressive Field for the Guardians. So I'll put you down for Javi Baez. And let me know who your Guardian is. Buddha God, if you want to call your shot, go ahead. Buddha God also lets us know that Bree Delio is, she's the annoying girl who loves the Cubs. Okay. Yeah, and give me your Guardian pick too, Nat. You too, Happy Wife, if you want to play along. Hey, real quick, shout outs to E-Dog. Now, Yashua Mato did get the last point, and I didn't update this board, but Yashua Mato is at 5. And E-Dog was the top dog in the Chin Music Call Your Shot second half. This board will be erased, and we'll come up with a new board for the postseason. But I just wanted to give a shout out to E-Dog. You get the Chin Music prize pack. Congratulations to you, E-Dog, second half winner. So shout outs to DJ Access, who was the first half winner. E-Dog's the second half winner, and we're going to find out who the postseason Chin Music Call Your Shot winner will be. And that's what we're doing. So call your shot, guys. That was mostly carne asada. Oh, man, yeah, but we were getting close to you, E-Dog. We were coming close. But no, congratulations to you. You want to go with the left fielder? Wow. That's how you're doing it, Nat? All right, let's see who the left fielder is for the Guardians. Left fielder, from what I see here, is, Stephen Kwan, leadoff hitter for the Guardians. Okay. I'll put you down for Stephen Kwan. And you know what? Let me put myself down as well. Let me look at this Tiger lineup. Parker Meadows, that's pretty. I could see Parker Meadows going yard. Leadoff hitter for the Tigers, and for the Guardians, it's hard not to go with J-Ram. But I'm gonna go with Brian Rocio. I know he hit some big hits on Sunday, and I say he continues that into game 1. So I'm going with Brian Rocio. Benny and the Jets with the check-in. Let's effing go. Are you streaming all the games? Benny and the Jets. No, I'm just doing the first game and the Dodger Reds game later this evening. But I was saying, if somehow we get rolling, we start pulling up some subs and some bits, I might be forced to stay. And then I do got to ask permission. I got to ask Baby D for permission for me to stay. And I mean, look, depends on how the chat is. If we are rolling on the chat, if I see an incentive to stay and do all the games, then we will. But as of right now, just the first game and the last game. If we make the Twitch front page, says E-Dog, I got a Benny with the check-in. What up, Benny Mendoza? So we got Benny in the Jets and Benny Mendoza checking in. Catcher from Detroit. Dingler. Is that who you want to go with, Benny? Call your shot for both the Tigers and the Guardians, guys. J-Mac is also here. J-Mac, what up? Poodle D-Mac. Yes, sir. Guys, call your shot. Good opportunity for you guys to win a Chin Music prize pack. Shouts to Access, our first half winner. Shoutouts to E-Dog, our second half winner. And now we're looking for a postseason call your shot winner here on Chin Music. Oh, wow, Benny and the Jets. Look at you, brother. Look at you with that sub. I see what you're doing, Benny. What do you think, E-Dog? We might need to do like a if we reach a certain amount of subs, we call the Chicago Padre game. We got to come up with a good number. Benny and the Jets, no ads for me. We got a hype train coming up. Benny Mendoza. Dang, E-Dog, we got to come up with a number, chat. If we get to a certain number of subs, that means we stay on and we call the Cub and Padre game. Wow. And so forth. There's a possibility where I could probably stay on and call all 4 games. What is this, Mafia-thon? You never know who's going to show up. Ay, caray. Oh, man. Hey, thank you guys so much for sparking up that hype train. It's always dope to spark up a hype train before I get to the play-by-play. So that is awesome, man. That is super cool. Benny, loving this time of year. Yeah, Benny also checking in. We're actually live on YouTube, but YouTube is just the camera on me. On Twitch, you guys know that we could get a little bit more creative with the stream, if you guys know what I mean. But on YouTube, you get only the audio of the play-by-play and the camera just pointed on me. You get the full Monty, right? Happy wife, you get the full Monty here on Twitch. Scott Burke with the check-in. Look at you, Scott, popping in all of a sudden. What up, Scott? Chicago in the house. You ready for the Cub Padre game? Battle of the Bennies, happy wife. Yes. Man, hey, shout out to both Bennies who just dropped subs right now. Benny and the Jets and Benny Mendoza just dropped subs. Look at you, Benny's coming through on this Wild Card Tuesday. Love it. Scott, we're doing good, brother. Best time of year here. First game of the postseason about to pop off. Happy wife, I'll take Ramirez of the Guardians and Kerry Carpenter of the Tigers. Happy wife, let's put you down. Scott, call your shot for both the Tigers and the Guardians, brother. If you want to play our call your shot game, and I'm pretty sure you know how it goes. Buddha God, where you at? Where's Buddha God at? Damn, Tariq Skubal. Hey, what a trip. Tariq. So the last time Tariq Skubal faced the Guardians, I don't know if you guys saw this game, but he hit David Fry right in the face. He was shooken up in that inning, and the Guardians took advantage of Tariq Skubal being shook up after he hit David Fry in the face. And the Guardians ended up beating Tariq Skubal and the Tigers. It was a crazy, I never seen it before. Tariq Skubal was shooken up. And now he gets his revenge against the Guardians in the wild card game number 1. I love it. Look at that. In 3 career postseason starts, 19 innings of work, 5 earned runs, 20 strikeouts, only 2 walks for Tariq Skubal. Benny and the Jets dropping subs now. Dang, E-Dog. What do you think, man? So we got 2 subs there. And, I'm going to keep track here, too. So we got 2 subs. Got Benny and the Jets dropping a hundo. Appreciate the support, the Bennies. That is awesome. Buddha got Dodgers for life, but love me some baseball. Carpenter and J-Ram. Carpenter and J-Ram. All right, Buddha got going with Carey Carp and J-Ram. Okay. Scott Berg, Dingler, and J-Ram. I just love that. Dylan Dingler. Best name in baseball right now. Scott Burke, I'll put you down. Dylan Dingler and J-Ram. All right, happy wife. I know you called it. You went with. Oh, okay. You did exactly what Buddha God did. Okay, Carey Carp. And let me just make sure here that you are taking Jose Ramirez. Yes, you are. A lot of J-Ram picks, rightfully so. Speaking of Tyreek Hill is done as a number one receiver. That's for sure, E-Dog. E-Dog, you talking F word here, brother? On this, the first day of the wild card, and you bring up the F word? E-Dog, what's wrong with you? All good, brother. You know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Tom829, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. And again, shout outs to Benny and the Jets and Benny Mendoza for dropping subs here on Chin Music this morning. They're trying to get me to stay on if I get enough subs. E-Dog, I think we need to come up with a number, brother. If we get an let's you know what? This is a very attainable one. If we get 10 subs, we already got 2, so we need 8 more subs. Let's do it like that. 8 more subs, and I'll stay on to call the Cub Padre game next. I think that's pretty fair, right? 10 subs per game. And if I achieve those 10 subs, we'll move it on to the next game and we'll stay on. Baseball all day, yes. Marco Aldama, best time of year, man. Welcome in. Buddha God, I think that's fair, right? 10 subs. And that unlocks the next game for you guys. And I'll stay on and we'll bring on the next game. So we're already 8 subs away from bringing. You know, I'm going to go ask for permission before I get in trouble here. Hold up. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. Best time of year. Hold up. I got to go ask for permission. Sí, probando. Sí. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, man. I got the permission from Baby D. We got permission from management that we could continue on if we get 10 subs per stream. So we are 2 out of 10 so far here on this stream. So if somehow we get 8 more subs, we'll continue on with the play-by-play. And we'll do the Cub and Padre game, which is actually next. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. First of all, shout outs to Benny and the Jets and Benny Mendoza for dropping the first 2 subs and starting up a hype train. Benny and the Jets also contributed with 100 bits. And I appreciate that. Now I know how the Mafia-thon foos feel. Mafia-thon. Those guys are crazy. Gopher, I hope you get 20 subs per game. How crazy would that be? Gopher, what's good, man? Benny Mendoza, let's go, peeps. Give Killah those subs. Yeah, give me just 8 more subs. 8 more subs to go, and then we'll stay on, and we will call the Padre Cub game. That's the way we're rolling. So 10 subs per game unlocks the next game. Now, I'm already guaranteeing you 2 games tonight or today, starting with the Guardian Tiger game. But if you guys want to see, you guys want to check out the Padre Cub game and the Red Sox Yankee game, that's how we'll do it. Shoot for 50. Oh, there it is. Who set that up? Sub goal, yes. Happy wife. Happy wife just gifted a sub. We're at 3 now. Happy wife gifted a sub to J Mac. Happy wife. Look at you. Thank you so much for the sub. That gets us to 3. So we're 7 subs away. And we haven't even started first pitch. I love it. Appreciate the support, guys. Really do. And thank you guys so much for being here. Puro chin music. All right, starting lineup for the Detroit Tigers. Parker Meadows, Gleyber Torres, Kerry Carpenter, Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green, Wenceel Perez, Dylan Dingler, Zach McKinstry, and Javier Baez. Lineup for the Detroit Tigers going up against Gavin Williams of the Cleveland Guardians, right-handed pitcher for the Guardians. Had a 3.06 ERA in 31 starts for the Guardians. Here we go. First pitch. Popped up to left. Stephen Kwan under this one. 1 pitch, 1 out for Gavin Williams. And that's how we start this first game of the wild card between the Guardians and the Tigers. F9. Oh, actually, it's F7 if you're keeping score at home. Happy wife. Thanks again for that sub. J961001. Hello. Welcome into Chin Music. Gleyber Torres up next. First pitch swinging. Ground ball to shortstop. Arias, throw to first. Look at that. 2 pitches, 2 outs for Gavin Williams. Super efficient here in the top of the first. My man Arias got the He-Man hair going on. Ay, caray. Looking like He-Man at short. Ay, caray. All right, 2 away here on 2 pitches. That'll bring up the designated hitter for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. All right, strike 1 to Kerry Carpenter, left-handed hitter for the Tigers. Batted .252 with 26 home runs, 62 RBIs this season. The 0-1 from Williams. Breaking pitch, and that one will be a base hit to right field. 2-out single as that one gets bobbled up. Bobble in right. Carpenter ends up at second. It was a regular base hit by Kerry Carpenter. And right fielder Jonathan Rodriguez with the bobble. Ay, caray. And that allowed Kerry Carpenter to roll up at second. You see, he was pulling up at first, but once he saw that bobble, he gets to scoring position with 2 outs. So big opportunity for the Tigers to try to clutch up here against Gavin Williams and the Guardians. Spencer Torkelson, the hitter. First pitch inside from Williams. Ball 1. Mino fumble, Buddha God. Hope all teams fumble like that for the Dodgers. Ay caray. E-Dog playing hot potato. Gopher. He-Man couldn't break Stretch Armstrong. And that is a base hit! Bobble will cost the Guardians a run here in the top of the first. RBI single by Torkelson. 1-0 Tigers. And just like that, we see the importance of playing good defense in the playoffs. Playoffs? The Tigers, off the bat of Spencer Torkelson, clutch up here in the top of the first and drive in a run. All thanks to that bobble. 1-0 Detroit. Here's Riley Green. First pitch upstairs, ball 1. You see the importance, man. You cannot be effing up. Because in the postseason, that is magnified big time. And you just saw there. Mistakes are magnified with this new postseason. Yes, it is, E-Dog, big time. Big swing and a miss on a pitch upstairs from Williams. Riley Green down the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Bobblehead time, Scott. Ay caray. Buddha God, Detroit clinching it tight. Damn, Pinches Guardians. Capitalizing on that error, Golfer, yes. That one is fouled off by Riley Green. 1-0 Tigers here in the top of the first. Huge error by right fielder Jonathan Rodriguez that allowed Carpenter to get to second on a base hit. Looks like Tariq Skuball's licking his chops as Gavin Williams strikes out Riley Green for the 3rd out. That'll do it for the Tigers in the top of the first, but they get a big run. Bottom of the first we go. Guardians coming up. Tariq Skuball to the hill. There it is. Tariq Skuball has himself a 1-run lead. Man, that's just a big error there, man. And like that's going to be something we're going to be looking for here in this, especially in this wild card series. What team can commit the less mistakes? And also, what teams can take advantage of mistakes? Bishop the Barber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Tune Music. E-Dog, and this is where rivalries mean so much more as well. Yes, you're right, E-Dog. So to the bottom of the second we go with the Cleveland Guardians coming up, already down the run. E-Dog, yep, because you have the shortest series best of 3. That's why you try to avoid. I know, E-Dog, tell me about it. And that's why this game 1 in all these World Series openers today are so important. You lose this game 1, your backup is up against the wall, man. And all the pressure is on the team that lost game 1. That's why this first game is so important. Because you win this one, and in your head, you're like, dude, we got 2 more chances to try to get 1 more win. That's the mentality. That's the psyche almost. All right, lineup for the Cleveland Guardians. Stephen Kwan, Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, Jonathan Rodriguez, Cal Manzardo, Gabriel Arias, Brian Rocchio, Joanski Noel, and Austin Hedges. Lineup for the Cleveland Guardians coming up here in the bottom of the first. Especially if you lose at home. Yes, Golfer. Yeah, these wild card games are so crazy and so crucial. All right, Tariq Skuball, left-handed pitcher for the Detroit Tigers with a 2.21 ERA in 31 starts in the season. Will feature a changeup, four-seamer, sinker, slider, curveball, and split finger. Buddha God, postseason where every play could be your last. You were right about that. All right, first pitch. Called a strike to Stephen Kwan, left-handed hitter for the Guardians. 1-0 Tigers here in the bottom of the first. 0-1 to Kwan. Hit the Kwan. Pulls up on a bunt, but pulls back. On a pitch upstairs, 1 ball, 1 strike to Kwan, who batted .272, 11 home runs, 56 RBIs for the Guardians. Golfer is Flo at the game. I don't know if she is, but I know there's a bunch of pictures of her throughout the stadium. All right, ground ball to short. Javi Baez throws out Kwan. 1 up, 1 out for Tariq Skubal here in the bottom of the first. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Flo throughout Progressive Field. Should have had her throw out the first pitch. All right, pitch inside to second hitter for the Guardians, Angel Martinez, who's at center field for the Guardians today. .224 hitter, 11 home runs, 45 RBIs. 1-0 from Tariq. That one misses upstairs. 2-0. Third baseman, Jose Ramirez on deck. Damn, I am getting spammed up on my YouTube channel. Ay, caray. Whatevs. The party's on Twitch, though. Definitely for sure. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to Angel Martinez. 2-1 from Skubal. That one's called a strike. Slider by Tariq Skubal evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's one thing I do like about ESPN's coverage of these games. You can see the pitch. As we see a four-seam fastball, swing and a miss for Angel Martinez. And that'll be 2 up, 2 outs for Tariq Skubal here in the bottom of the first. J-Ram coming up for the Guardians. E-Dog, surprised you're not bunting to at least get the running and scoring position. Here in the bottom of the first, E-Dog, already? I don't know. I think you try to take your chances by swinging away against Skubal during your first at-bats, and then you try to strategize later. That pitch outside to J-Ram. 1-1. Change up by Tariq Skubal. Misses. 1-1 pitch. It looked like he doubled. Oh, nope. That was a curveball outside. That one missed. 2-1 to J-Ram. E-Dog, yes, given the error too, like you're trying to even at the momentum, I would think. You know what, E-Dog, that's one thing. Now, in the majors, damn, 100-mile-per-hour fastball, swing and a miss as J-Ram came out of his helmet on that swing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I feel like in the majors, like you would think, right? Like, hey, let's try to win the inning. That's the mentality. Like, screw the game. I'm trying to win this inning right here, yo. I'm trying to do anything I can as a manager, right? But I just feel like it just doesn't work in Major League Baseball, not with these hitters. Maybe like in youth baseball, that mentality could definitely work. J-Ram strikes out. Skubal with 2 punch-outs in the inning. Gets a clean inning for the Tigers as we go to the second. 1-0 Tigers. Tariq Skubal already looking dominant. Strikes out J-Ram. Tigers on top. Ay, caray. E-Dog, it's the playoffs. They were talking about how important it is. Well, we'll never know because now they got nothing. Yeah, E-Dog, look, like it's easy for us to be like, hey, man, what the heck? Try to win the inning. And that mentality, I honestly do believe works big time in youth sports, honestly. If you really kind of like instill that into your kids. You know, if you're a manager, if you're a coach, like in Little League or something, I think that mentality could really work. But in the majors, nah, man, it's just a different beast. These guys want to swing away. And the managers are going to let them. You know, so to start off the first inning, I don't know. I just don't see it, E-Dog. Now, obviously, later in the game when the game's about to be done, 7, 8, 9, still 1-0, 2-0. Yeah, you try to do anything to get on. Then there I will vouch for you, E-Dog. But to start a game, you want to see what you could do swinging freely against Tariq Schoolball. I know easier said than done, especially against Schoolball. But you're trying to see what your hitters could do against Schoolball. Swing away. Purpat Jazz with the check and hi, caray. All right, we are 7 subs away from unlocking and continuing chin music. We're trying to unlock the Chicago Cubs San Diego Padre game. And we're 7 subs away from doing that. Again, shout outs to Happy Wife, Benny and the Jets, and Benny Mendoza for already contributing on those 3 subs. E-Dog. Yeah, Purpat Jess hooked it up with the work release. And Baby D. All right, top of the second we go. 1-0 Detroit. Wencio Perez, left-handed hitter for the Tigers, takes a pitch outside from Gavin Williams for ball 1. So we'll see if the Tigers could build up on that 1-0 lead here. 1-0 to Perez. Fastball upstairs. Comes up empty, swinging to even up the count. 1-1. Wencio Perez, 244 hitter, 13 home runs, 43 RBIs for the Tigers. Gavin Williams, full windup, 1-1 pitch. That one hits the outside corner, called a strike. 1-2. Here in the top of the second for the Tigers, it'll be Perez, Dingler, and McKinstry. One, two from Williams. Popped them up. Center field. Angel Martinez working that glove. And he's able to get it. He not only worked the glove, but he's got the shades on as well to make the catch. One away here in the top of the second. Catcher Dylan Dingler up next. One of the best names in baseball today, Dylan Dingler. First pitch to Dingler. Down the pipe, 97-mile-per-hour heater from Williams. Strike 1. Golfer ticket, $16. Beer, $6. Hot dog, $4.50. A bit different than Chavez Ravine. Golfer, are you telling me $16 seats at Progressive Field for today's Guardian Tiger game? Oh, my goodness. Now, I will say this, and I saw on TickPick that tickets were as low as $40 for tonight's Dodger game. Now, it is a wild card game, but nevertheless, that's pretty cheap, $40. I don't know what the prices are now, but I want to say they probably started at around $40 on TickPick. TickPick. T-I-C-K. 0-2 pitch to Dingler. Ay caray. TickPick, Dingler. What the heck's going on here? Pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dingler batting .278, 13 home runs, 57 RBIs. Breaking pitch. Shortstop. He-Man Arias with the putout. 2 away here in the top of the first for Gavin Williams and the Guardians. Benny and the Jets, $40 for tickets, but $50 for parking. Like, oh my gosh, you're right about that, Benny and the Jets. It's preach, 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 preach. That's why I'm telling you, man. That's why every time we go to Dodger games now, we park outside, man. We save those $40 or $50 now. What's that fool's name? McCourt. Frank McCourt ain't gave man money. All right, 1-0 to Zach McKinstry. Curveball, strike one from Gavin Williams. 1 ball, 1 strike to McKinstry. Swing and a miss. Doubled up on that curveball. Gavin Williams gets ahead. 1-2. Golfer says, take public transit. Yeah, that's another way to go. I know people that park at Union Station and then they get the bus to Dodger Stadium. All right, foul ball. Count stays 1-2 to McKinstry. 2 outs here in the top of the second for the Tigers. Benny in the Jets. Thank you, brother. Budo 40 bits. Appreciate it, man. Swing and a miss. Curveball by Gavin Williams. Strikes out Zach McKinstry to finish off the Tigers in the top of the second. To the bottom of the second we go. Guardians are chasing 1. All right. And Benny continues with the 40 bit. Look at that. Doubled up on the 40. He doubled up on the 40 bits just the way Gavin Williams doubled up on that curveball. I love it. Appreciate it. Benny and the Jets. Shouts to the Bennies. Benny and the Jets. Benny Mendoza. Happy wife. Already dropping 3 subs here on Chin Music this morning. We're 7 subs away from unlocking and bringing you guys here on Chin Music the Padres versus Cubs. 7 subs away from doing that. E-Dog, you can. I just don't like being crammed into a confined space with strangers for that long, says E-Dog. E-Dog, now you know why McCourt kept the lots. Yeah, he's making bank in parking at Dodger Stadium. McCourt is. Yes, he is. All right, coming up for the Guardians in the bottom of the second. It'll be Jonathan Rodriguez, Kyle Manzardo, and Gabriel Arias. He-Man due up. And again, good morning, guys. Thank you guys so much for tapping in to Chin Music. This is the postseason edition, episode 118, Tigers versus Guardians. As we are hopped up for this first day of the postseason, wild card edition. Thank you guys so much for being here. Buddha God at work, chilling, watching the game. That is what's up, Buddha God. That's how you do it, man. Shout out to everybody who's working and watching and tuning in, tapping in, lurking it up. Appreciate you guys being here. All right, in addition to the Cubs and Padres, Red Sox, Yankees later on today. Reds at Dodger Stadium against the Dodgers tonight. All right, first pitch swinging. Rodriguez grounds out to second base for the first out. Tariq Skubal, 1 pitch, 1 out to begin the bottom of the second. E-Dog, are we doing a bits number 2 to unlock game or a combination of bits and subs? I think just subs, E-Dog. Don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate the bits, of course. But I think it's just easier to keep track of the bits. Excuse me, of the subs. So just subs, E-Dog. Although I do appreciate the bits. Are you kidding me? All right, Kyle Manzardo, left-handed hitter for the Guardians against Tariq Skubal, lefty-lefty matchup. Pitch outside at 99, misses. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Manzardo. 234 hitter, 27 home runs, 70 RBIs for Manzardo and his mustache. 1-1 from Skubal. That one is drilled to right and falls in for a base hit. And look at right fielder. He bobbles the ball. Ay caray. But Manzardo pumps the brakes over at first. 1 out single for the Guardians. So with the right fielders, man, they're bobbling up the balls today. Nice piece of hitting there by Kyle Manzardo. Nice easy swing. And dunks it over to right field for a 1 out single for the Guardians. He-Man, Gabriel Arias, up next. Takes a pitch inside from Schoolball. Ball 1. 220 hitter, 11 home runs, 54 RBIs. Manzardo with his lead over at first. 1-0 from Schoolball. Ground ball to short, over to second, over to third. That's a 6-4-3 inning-ending double play by Arias. Inning over for the Guardians. Tariq Schoolball, pitcher's best friend. And at the end of 2, we go to the third. 1-0 Detroit. All right, just like that. Got that inning-ending double play to get himself out of the inning. So to the third we go. Benny, let's go, E-Dog. Spin that sub. E-Dog, okay, sounds good. I wonder if the field's still damp. Was it raining out there? I didn't know it was rain out there. I mean, it looks sunny now, so I'm sure it's drying up if it was wet. Benny Mendoza, baseball all day, everyone. Yes, sir. All day, all night, Benny. That's what we're trying to do here. Dude, calling 4 games consecutive. How crazy would that be? Would my voice hold up? I don't know. I might have to be drinking some tea. Yes, but early in the morning, you would water the field. Correct, E-Dog. You're right. And you're right. Early in the morning, it does get damp. Now, do keep in mind, though, it is like 1 o'clock out there. It's 3 hours ahead over there. So I'm pretty sure it's all dried up by now. Go for tea with honey. Yeah, that's the drink of choice, right? Tea with honey. To save those to save that vocal cord. And your bladder hold up. I'm gonna have to eat in between games too. I mean, you know, we polished off what did we do? We polished off a Popeye's chicken sandwich last. What was it, on Friday? I think during the stream. So yeah, well, I'm down to eat. I'm down to mukbang it for you guys during the stream as well. If we have to get to that point, definitely. Golfer, never buy cheap honey or maple syrup. You're worth the best, says Golfer. Noted, brother. All right, September 1st, 10.5 games back of the Tigers were the Guardians. They went 20-7 in September to win the division. And they called it a historic comeback. Largest deficit overcome to win it for the Guardians. Historic comeback to get the AL Central. And now they get to host this first game of the wild card series against the Tigers. All right, top of the third we go. 1-0 Tigers. Javi Baez, 9th hitter, will get a base hit to right. Leadoff single for Javi Baez and the Tigers here in the top of the third. Right past the diving second baseman, Brian Rocio. Got to bring up the center fielder, Parker Meadows, up next for Detroit. Baez with his lead at first for the Tigers. Hey, what a turnaround season for Javi Baez, too, man. A lot of people thought he was shot. But he had a really good season for the Tigers. Javi Baez playing center field, shortstop. There's Parker Meadows, 0 for 1. Runner at first for the Tigers. Nobody out. Gavin Williams from the stretch. 0-1 pitch. That one misses outside. 2-0 to Meadows. Gleyber Torres on deck. Buddha God is like, dude, what the heck, Guardians? And I'm rooting for you guys. And you guys la andan cagando. That one's fouled off by Meadows. 1-2 the count. First game of this Wild Card Tuesday between the Guardians and the Tigers. 1-2 pitch. Breaking pitch outside, misses. Count goes even, 2-2. And with Tariq Skubal on the bump for the Tigers, man, every run becomes that much tougher to try to match for the Guardians. So it's going to be very important for Gavin Williams, the pitcher for the Guardians, to kind of keep this game at 1-0 if possible. Parker Meadows recorded a hit in each of his first 7 games of the postseason. Parker Meadows. Payout pitch. Pitch outside. That one just missed. Gavin Williams trying to figure out where did it miss. Home plate umpire said it missed outside. That was close. And Parker Meadows draws the walk. That'll get Tigers with runners at second and first. Nobody out. Gleyber Torres up next. Gopher, 2012 was last time Tigers made it to the World Series. Really? First pitch is low. Called the ball to Torres, who's 0 for 1. Tigers in business here in the top of the third. 2 on, no outs. Javi Baez dancing around there at second. 1-0. Pitch misses inside. 2-0. Gavin Williams having a hard time locating the strike zone for the Guardians here in the top of the third. Williams like, screw that, man. I need a new ball. As he gets it. Now he sets. 2-0 pitch coming up. Breaking pitch down low. That one's called a strike. 2-1. Yeah, that Detroit Tiger fan did not like that call. It looked a bit low on that curveball to Torres. 2-1 pitch. Pitch upstairs. That one misses. 3-1. Gavin Williams falls behind. Javi Baez, runner at second. Parker Meadows, runner at first. Kerry Carpenter on deck. 3-1 to Torres. Torres with a big rip comes up empty. Gavin Williams works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. You see some Guardian fans trying to rally him up. Ground ball, shortstop, He-Man to second, over to first, double play. Javi Baez will end up at third for the Tigers, but the Guardians get 2 outs. Gleyber Torres hits into that 6-4-3 DP. 2 away. Nice turn by Arias over to Rocho. To Noel. Kerry Carpenter up next. First pitch swing comes up empty. Strike 1. Javi Baez 90 feet away for the Tigers. Kerry Carpenter 1 for 1 with a single and a run. It was his base hit that got bobbled out there in right field by Jonathan Rodriguez that allowed Carpenter to get it second. Came around to score on Torkelson's base hit. Yeah, we see you, Jonathan. Ay caray. 0-1 pitch. Pitch is low and dirt. Check swing. Check swing. They're going to call it a swing. They're saying Carpenter went around. That was close. All right, there we go. Progressive feel to their feet. Finally, guys. Jeez. 0-2 pitch to Carpenter. Slow roller foul. At bat continues. Gavin Williams trying to strand that runner at third for the Guardians. One strike away from doing that as Tariq Skubal looks on. A.J. Hinch, Tiger Skip, Stephen Voigt, Guardian Skip looking on. 0-2 pitch. Another foul ball, and let's do it again. Gavin Williams from the stretch. Now he sets. Another 0-2 pitch to Carpenter. Pitch upstairs. Count goes even. 2-2. Actually, it's 1-2. Ay caray. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Guardian fans to their feet. 1-2 pitch. That one just missed upstairs. Oh, Gavin Williams. Cannot believe it. As he is animated on the mound. I don't know if you want to do that. That's one way you piss off a home plate ump. But Gavin Williams definitely wanted that pitch, did not get it. 2-2 pitch now to Carpenter. Pop them up. Foul ball territory. This one will reach the seats. Count stays even. '46th pitch of the ball game coming up for Gavin Williams. Another 2-2 pitch to Kerry Carpenter. Oh, what a take. Breaking pitch low and inside. Nice block by catcher Austin Hedges. As the count goes full to Carpenter. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Emergency alert. What the heck is going on here? Payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. Gavin Williams strikes out Carpenter. Tigers leave a man stranded at third. To the bottom of the third we go. Tigers with a 1-0 lead. Yeah, that's a big strikeout there by Gavin Williams to strike out Kerry Carpenter and strand Javi Baez at third. Guardians cannot afford to go down 2-0. They're already down 1-0. And I think that's already enough against, especially going up against Tariq Skubal. So that's a big punch out there for the Guardians. About You 0614. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. About You. Yeah, E-Dog. The home plate umpires, you know how skin thin they are. So little antics like that, they don't like that, and that's one way to get on the bad side of the blue by making gestures like that, just the way we saw Gavin Williams do. So that's something you do not want to do. Golfer, last time Tigers won, the other champs were Wayne Gretzky, Joe Montana, and Larry Bird. That's a long time ago, man. Jeez. Tigers won. Well, what was it? Oh, you know what, Golfer? That was in '84. Is that what you're talking about? That's when they beat the Padres. 1984. Last time the Detroit Tigers won a championship. Am I tripping? Because I know they went to the World Series, and yeah, Golfer, he did let us know that the last time the Tigers made the World Series was 2012. But the last time they actually won it was in 1984. E-Dog, be ashamed if somebody got their signals crossed on a fastball. Oh, yeah, I got E-Dog. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, there it is, guys. Pete Crow Armstrong and the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Diego Padres. We're 7 subs away from unlocking and getting to that game. We're trying to get to 10 subs to get us to that next game. And we are 3 out of 7. So 3 out of 10. So 7 subs away. I think we could do it. Got a few more innings to go as we begin the bottom of the third. 1-0 Detroit Tiger lead. A Screwball gets Brian Rocho swinging. Todd Frazier, Sean McDonough on the call over on the 4-letter network. 0-2 pitch, Tariq Screwball. Good morning, good afternoon, good night now. 1 away here in the bottom of the third for the Guardians. That'll bring up Big Christmas. Yoensky Noel, who's now playing first base for the Guardians. When did he make that move? I did not know Noel was already playing first base for the Guardians. "100-mile-per-hour fastball from Screwball to start off. Noel with a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Pitch upstairs misses. 1-1 to Noel. Catcher Austin Hedges on deck for the Guardians. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up outside. Tariq Screwball gets ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one is just fouled off. Noel is able to catch up to a 100-mile-per-hour fastball just barely to foul it off the glove of the catcher, Dingler. 1-2 pitch to Noel. Pop the foul. And we'll do it again. Big Christmas, Yoensky Noel. It's a big dude. Another 1-2 pitch from Tariq Screwball. He strikes him out. Comes out of his helmet on the swing. 2 away. Tariq Screwball starting to rack up those strikeouts for the Tigers. Tariq Screwball has 4 punch-outs in this ballgame. Will now face the 9th hitter, Austin Hedges. Pitch low, ball 1. And one just missed outside. 2-0 to the Guardian 9th hitter, Austin Hedges. Buddha goddamn, Guardians looking like they don't want to move forward in the postseason. Well, Buddha God, they're facing possibly the best pitcher in the majors right now, Tariq Screwball. That's a tough order to try to get to Screwball. They've done it before, though. That's the thing. They've done it before. I've seen them do it as, wow, Tariq Screwball walks the 9th hitter, Austin Hedges, on 4 pitches. The inning continues for the Guardians. Stephen Kwan will be coming up. I don't know if that's a lack of focus there by Tariq Screwball, knowing that he's facing the 9th hitter, Austin Hedges. But he walked him on 4 pitches. That's one thing I'm noticing here. I'm noticing, like, I don't know if Guardians have some cheerleaders or something. You guys notice that? Might be bugging out. All right, first pitch, ball 1 to Kwan. So Tariq Screwball trying to find the strike zone all of a sudden. 2 outs in the inning for the Guardians. 1-0 from Screwball. Kwan ropes it, but right to the left fielder, Riley Green, who makes the catch. And that'll do it for the Guardians. They get a walk, trying to run her at first. And at the end of 3, we go to the 4th. 1-0 Detroit. So just a brief Lack of concentration for Schoolball. And then he's able to get Stephen Kwan to line out to left for the third out. So top of fourth we go at Progressive Field in Ohio. Coming up for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson. Left fielder Riley Green. Right fielder Wenceel Perez. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for the Tigers. And again, thank you guys so much for popping in this first game of the 2025 postseason. Wild Card edition. And that's all it is today, man. Wild Card games. Game 1 of the Wild Card series. Tigers versus Guardians. Cubs versus Padres. Red Sox versus Yankees. And Reds versus Dodgers. All game 1s today. And like we mentioned before, we're for sure, obviously we're calling this game. And we're calling tonight's game between the Reds and the Dodgers. But we're actually taking subs right now to try to have us unlock and bring to you guys the Cub-Padre game. We're just asking for 10 subs. We've already gotten 3, so we're 7 subs away from bringing you guys the next game. And if we're able to complete those 10 subs before this game is done, then we go to Chicago. Buddha God, Tanner Scott made it onto the roster. If we fail, it's all his fault. Buddha God, got to have some trust, man. Let's hope as Dodger fans, guys, let's hope Tanner Scott's able to find it in the postseason because he's going to be given opportunities, believe it or not. So let's hope. Let's hope these struggling pitchers for the Dodgers are able to find it. As we go to the top of the fourth, 1-0 Detroit. Spencer Torkelson leading things off against Gavin Williams, who's still on the bump for the Guardians. Torkelson, 1-for-1 with an RBI single. Gave the Tigers a lead in the top of the first. Here he is leading things up in the top of the fourth for the Tigers. Two-0 pitch from Williams. Torkelson pops this one up over to center field. Angel Martinez will make the catch. 1 away. Stephen Bowitt, 2024 American League Manager of the Year. Second season as the Guardians manager. He's done a good job so far for the Guardians in his 2 years as a skip. All right, pitch to Riley Green. That one misses low, and it was a breaking pitch. Missed by Williams. Ball 1 to Riley. Wenceel Perez on deck for the Tigers. That curveball catches a strike zone. 1-1. Riley Green today 0-for-1 with the strikeout. Pitch up and away. 2-1. It's crazy how it looks like they have that bullpen. It looks like the bullpens are kind of like up. Oh, this is just a mirage or something. I don't know. But Gavin Williams strikes out Riley Green looking. Budo peeping Tom. That'll be the second out here in the top of the fourth for the Tigers. Struck him out looking. Got him with that breaking pitch. Low in the strike zone. Here's Wenceel Perez. First pitch from Williams. Fastball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Wenceel Perez is 0-for-1. Outside corner just missed. To even up the count. It's crazy how A.J. Hinch, after 2017 and that whole debacle, he went into hiding. Actually, not that he went into hiding, but he got suspended. Remember, he got suspended for a year? Then he came back all nonchalant and got himself that gig in Detroit, and he was hiding out there in Detroit with lackluster teams, and all of a sudden, he got himself a contender. All of a sudden. Lucio Perez turns on one, but fouls it off to the right side. Nice catch by the fan out there. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Breaking pitch down low, called strike 3. Gavin Williams with the punch out. Strikes out Perez. Peeping Tom status. Bottom of the 4th we go. Guardians chasing 1. Nikes, what up? Says all those trash cans they got in bulk is paying off. I guess it is. Jeez. Buddha God, wow, let's go. Let's go offense. So Guardians coming up in the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Angel Martinez, J-Ram, and Jonathan Rodriguez. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for the Guardians. Buddha God, we better score. They're only down 1, which is crazy, right? But right now, that may be enough for Tariq Skubal. Because Tariq Skubal's been dealing. So we'll see what the Guardians are able to muster up as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Ay, caray. I'm actually putting spammers on timeout over on my YouTube channel. Ay, caray. Street Sweeper in the LP. Speaking of the devil, A.J. Hinch, ay, caray. Acting like nothing happened in 2017, huh? Okay. Okay. Went into hiding in Detroit and all of a sudden backed himself into a contender. A.J. Hinch. All right, first pitch, bunting. Angel Martinez. How's that? How's that, E-Dog? You like that? Try to bunt against Tariq Skubal to begin the the bottom of the 4th for the Guardians. Bunts it foul though, but strike 1. As you see the Guardians trying to get going against Tariq Skubal. 0-1 pitch to Martinez. Inside called a strike. Tariq Skubal has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Martinez will call a timeout, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout against Tariq Skubal today. E-Dog appreciates the effort. Puro small ball, E-Dog. All right, pitch inside, fouled back. I don't know. Did that break something? Jeez. Looked like it broke something. Or did it knock somebody's beer off? What happened? Did it break a lens? It might have broken a lens. You saw like pieces of, I don't know what, but something happened. Let's see, man. Martinez fouled it back. And it might have broken the lens. There might be pieces of glass all over the field now. Uh-oh, someone's going to have to scoop it up. Yep, there they are. They got the brooms out. Let's get those glass fragments out of the way. Let's see this again. Well, no. ESPN, well, It might not be ESPN's camera. That's why they're calling ESPN. What are you doing? The insurance company will find a way not to pay, says golfer. Looks like it, right? I would like to see a replay, but ESPN, I don't think we're going to get. That would be a perfect opportunity for ESPN. Let's see what happened. Let's see the replay. ESPN, do us justice here. Okay, at least, yeah, he broke a lens. Okay, at least we're seeing that. Lens is shattered on the foul ball by Angel Martinez. It will be dope to see the actual footage, but not sure if that's an ESPN camera. All right. So the glass is being cleaned up by the Guardians grounds crew. All right, here we go. All right, ball coming. Well, all right. I appreciate that replay, ESPN. Okay, I'll give you guys that. Here's a better look. Oh, definitely shattered. Man, right into the lens. Jeez. For a second, though, I thought he had knocked somebody's drink out. But no, he shattered the lens. All right. Hey, careful, guys. Dude, put some gloves on or something. Jeez. Yeah, that lens is shattered. No balls, 2 strikes to Angel Martinez. See J-Ram on deck for the Guardians. Golfer, cue the Rolling Stones song. Which one, golfer? All right, looks like we're ready now. Tariq Skubal back on the bump. No balls, 2 strikes. Shattered from some girl's album. Oh, okay. $1978. Maybe I could YouTube it. I'll cue it for you. 1-2 pitch. Off the end of the bat. Slow roller. Martinez will get himself a swinging bunt. Infield single by Angel Martinez to begin the bottom of the 4th for the Guardians. Runner at first. J-Ram coming up. All right, big opportunity here, especially with J-Ram against Tariq Skubal. Runner at first for the Guardians. First pitch is down low, called a strike to Jose Ramirez. Martinez with his lead at first for the Guardians. Pitch to J-Ram. That one misses up. All right, what's going on here? Some sort of emergency alert. Okay, I haven't read it, so maybe let's see. See if it's important. Required monthly test. Oh, it's a test. Okay, of the emergency broadcast system. Understood. Man, when's the last time you guys heard that? Remember that beeping sound that the emergency broadcast system? This is only a test. You guys remember that? All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to J-Ram. Check over at first by Tariq Skubal. Martinez back to the back safely. Tigers up 1-0. But the Guardians are trying to get going here against Tariq Skubal. Pitch is swung on and missed by Ramirez. As Tariq Skubal evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ay, caray. All right, there we go. Computers, don't fail me now. 2-2 pitch. Look out! 100-mile-per-hour fastball just missed inside. Ramirez is able to get out of that one. Gee, just barely. Count goes full to J-Ram. Payout pitch from Schoolball. Grounded foul to the left side. And we'll do it again. Lefty One Love with the check-in. Good morning, baseball fans. Woohoo! Postseason has started. Baseball all day. Let's go. Lefty One Love, thanks for joining us. Yes, you are so right, man. Best time of year, right, Lefty? Thanks for joining us. And welcome into Chin Music, Wild Card Edition. All right, Jose Ramirez will get another 3-2 pitch from Tariq Schoolball. Pitch inside. That one missed. And that'll be a walk for J-Ram. The Guardians with 2 on, no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Vinny Code with the check-in. What up, Vinny? Welcome into Chin Music. As the Guardians have themselves a little 4th inning rally. This is Jose's house. Okay. Good morning, Vinny Code. All right, Jonathan. Rodriguez with a swing and miss. He's 0 for 1. Strike 1 from Tariq Schoolball. 2 on, no outs for the Guardians. 0-1 pitch. That one is called a strike upstairs. Schoolball has him in the hole. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes to Rodriguez. Kyle Manzardo on deck. Oh, 2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Rodriguez strikes out. Big punch out there by Tariq Schoolball, who picks up his 5th strikeout of the ballgame. 5 strikeouts for Tariq Schoolball today. That was a big punch out there to get Rodriguez on that swing and miss. 1 away for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo coming up. First pitch to Manzardo, who's 1 for 1 against Schoolball today with a base hit. Schoolball starts him off with strike 1. Pitch down the pipe. Runners at second and first for the Guardians. 1 away. Pitch from Schoolball. Manzardo comes up empty on that swing and miss. And just like that, Schoolball has him 0-2. Wow, Schoolball is tough. Schoolball is tough as he begins to hunker down here for the Tigers. 0-2 pitch to Manzardo. Wow, 100-mile-per-hour heater, swung on and missed. 2 away. 6 punch-outs for Tariq Schoolball, and he is 1 out away from getting out of this jam. Tiger fans feeling it at Progressive Field. Schoolball's like 2 on, no outs. Hold my beer. He-Man, Gabriel Arias. First pitch swinging. That one's fumbled by Schoolball. Run coming in. Play at the plate. He'll be out. Angel Martinez was trying to score from third. Tariq Schoolball, as of right now, throws him out. Stephen Voigt wants the replay. He was called out. As of right now, that's the 3rd out. But we will see a replay as Angel Martinez came in hard. Throw was up. Does the hand get in there before the tag? And it looked like it did. Looks like the Guardians will tie this ball game up. Martinez thought he was safe. And it looked like he was just in there. Hand in before the tag. Right there. That was a high throw from Schoolball to catcher Dylan Dingler. And this should be a tie ball game. Golfer, he is safe. Benny and the Jets blocking the plate right now. I mean, you're calling that Benny and the Jets? Wow. Well, we'll see. Call on the field was out at home. And they're calling him safe. 1-1 ball game. Guardians tied up here in the bottom of the fourth. He-Man Gabriel Arias with that chopper over the mound. And over by second, Tariq Skubal with a high throw to catcher Dylan Dingler. Angel Martinez gets in there before the tag, just barely to tie this ball game up. Tariq Skubal bobbled it, made a high throw home, and that allowed Martinez to score. Just barely. Go for what a play. Buddha God, finally, Detroit going down. Yeah, Benny, you're right. I don't know if, that was a tough play for Skubal as he was going away from the ball, right? And it was better served for maybe the shortstop or the second baseman who would have had momentum coming to home plate on the throw. I think you're right about that, Benny and the Jets. All right, what do we got here now? As of right now, it's a 1-1 ball game. Guardians have them on the corners with 2 outs. Brian Rocio is on deck. Okay, what are we checking here, guys? What's good here? What's good? Umpires are still huddled up trying to figure something out. They called it safe already, so not sure what else they want to double check here. El Otro saying with the check in. Saludos, brother. Welcome into episode 118. Another look. Yeah, you see the momentum from Tariq Skubal. Not only did he bobbled it, but even when he got a hold of himself, his momentum was going towards second. And I think that's why he made that high throw. It was close, but just that high throw messed everything up. So 1-1 ball game here in the bottom of the fourth as the inning continues for the Guardians. Here's Brian Rocio. Shows bunt, drops it. Skubal shovel pass over to first, and that'll do it for the Guardians. They do tie the ball game up against Tariq Skubal. And we go to the top of the fifth, all tied up at 1. And you saw the Guardians, man. They were trying to drop a suicide squeeze. Just a little too hard off the bat of Brian Rocio. And Tariq Skubal makes a good play on it. Man, hey, the Guardians are making Tariq Skubal field some balls today, huh? But I think that's what you got to do against pitchers like Tariq Skubal. You got to like, all right, man, you might get us on the strikeouts and all that, but we're going to try to make you feel the ball too, man. And that's what the Guardians did there in the bottom of the fourth to get themselves a 1-1 tied. Go for the throw were about 2 feet lower. Yes. It was just a high throw. And that was enough time for Dingler to be late on the tag from Angel Martinez. I mean, he's doing this instead of this. Let me see. Doing this instead of this, right? That's enough time to be called safe. All right, 1-1. Let's go. So top of the fifth we go. Coming up for the Tigers, it'll be Dylan Dingler, Zach McKinstry, and Javi Baez. 8-9-1 hitters coming up for the Tigers in a 1-1 ball game. And a quick reminder, guys, we are trying to get to 7 subs in this ball game. As of right now, we only have scheduled to call this game and the later game, the Reds versus Dodgers. But we kind of put up a challenge up to the chat. If we could get to 10 subs, and we already have 3 subs in this ball game, but if we could get 7 more subs and get to 10 total subs in this ball game, that will get us to Chicago. And I will stay on here to call the Padre Cub game. That's all. No pressure. No pressure at all. Just letting you guys know. That's kind of what we're up to here. So we're 7 subs away from doing that. Go for it. He had the high dingo when he needed the low dingo. Exactly. Benny and the Jets, what do I want to do for lunch? Hey, you let us know, brother. What's the options here? Maybe we could help you out. All right, pitch inside from Gavin Williams, who's still on the hill for the Guardians. Strike one to Dingler. 1-1 ball game here in the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. 96-mile-per-hour heater from Williams. Catches the outside corner, but got a swing and miss from Dylan Dingler, who's 0 for 1 today. Gavin Williams has him quickly in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Williams. He struck him out on 3 pitches. 1 away here in the top of the fifth for the Tigers. Zach McKinstry up next. It was a breaking pitch by Gavin Williams to get that swing and miss from Dylan Dingler. Left-handed hitter for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. First pitch swing comes up empty. Strike one. Looks like a packed house at Progressive Field. Beautiful day out there in Cleveland, Ohio. That one catches the outside corner. Curveball from Gavin Williams. Gets ahead of Zach McKinstry. Quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Javier Baez on deck. 0-2. Popped over to left center. Angel Martinez will make the catch. Angel Martinez has been dealing with the sun out there in center field, but so far, so good. 2-away here in the top of the fifth for the Guardians. Guardian fan jacked up at Progressive Field. 1-1 tie here in the top of the fifth. And with 2 outs, that'll bring up the 9th hitter for the Tigers, Javier Baez. Javi Baez is now 2 for 2. Pokes it over to right field for a 2-out single. Baez, 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Continues the inning for the Detroit Tigers. So top of the lineup we go for Detroit. Parker Meadows will be up. Benny and the Jets, World Series champs, don't forget. Oh, definitely not forgotten, Benny. Are you kidding? First pitch to Meadows. Breaking pitch down low. Check swing, no swing. Ball 1. One 0 pitch. That one's fouled off to the right side. Count goes even. 1-1 to Parker Meadows. There's a strike. Gavin Williams gets ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Meadows. One-two pitch. Outside corner, called strike 3. Gavin Williams with the punch out. That does it for the Tigers. They get a base hit, leave a runner stranded at first. To the bottom of the fifth we go. 1-1 tie. All right, so it looks like the Guardians are taking the momentum here in this ball game. Gavin Williams strikes out Parker Meadows to finish it off for the Tigers there in the top of the fifth. And my MLB is stuck. Or my game day is stuck. Buddha God, let's go Cleveland. Buddha God's riding hard for Cleveland, huh? Buddha God, I take it you're taking Cleveland to represent the American League in the World Series? Sure sounds like it. All right. Nah, they just have history. Says Buddha. Okay. So, who's your American League? I mean, you got predictions? I know you're a Dodger fan, but you got to pick somebody from the American League, though. Who would you take? Would you take the Guardians? Are you going with the Yankees again? Perhaps Boston? Who do you see coming out of the American League to face the Dodgers? With the standings now. I mean, you gotta have a pick for the American League, right? Who would you take, Buddha God? Maybe these Cleveland Guardians to face the Dodgers in the World Series, perhaps? I guess that's just my question. Who do you picking in the American League to represent in the World Series? That's my question. What is not only that? What is going on with my MLB, yo? I'm trying to get my game day open so I can let you guys know who's coming up, but it's acting dumb right now. Buddha God, I'm not sure anyone would be a good opponent. I could see the Yankees versus Dodgers again. Okay. So that means you're most likely So that means you're picking the Yankees over the Boston Red Sox then. All right, bottom of the fifth we go. 1-1 tied. Tariq Schoolball still on the hill for the Tigers. Facing Joan Kensie, Noel. The big Christmas. Pop the foul. As Schoolball gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, man. I mean, I guess who would I take? Jeez. You know what? I think I'm going with the Blue Jays. I think I'm taking the Blue Jays to face off against the Dodgers in the World Series. Swing and a miss. Tariq Schoolball strikes out Noel. 1 away here, the bottom of the fifth. All right, what happened last? Oh, yeah, this is. Oh, my gosh, David Fry square in the face. You see, look at the reaction from Tariq Schoolball. And he was shook. His next pitch, he threw a wild pitch. Tariq Schoolball was shook after he hit David Fry right in the face. Benny the Jets, it's too late to submit my bracket to win the cash prize. Well, we didn't. You know what? I should have done it, but I didn't do a bracket. We should have done a bracket, E-Dog. I didn't even think about doing it until you just said it, Benny. Should have had a bracket set up. All good. We're doing Call Your Shot. Let the one love. Nice. Enjoy. Been way too long for me. Your post of the food. Gotta go visit again. Yeah, shout out to El Otro Saint who's checking in from Mexico City, I believe. Yeah, he says he comes back Sunday. Okay. All right, Tariq Schoolball with another punch out for the Tigers. Man, I'm so bummed. Okay, I gotta open up game day on my phone then. Browser's not working. All right, here's Stephen Kwan, leadoff hitter for the Guardians. 2 outs in the inning for the Cleveland. All right, there we go. Mike Friars did not give that reaction when he hit Giancarlo Stanton. Well, not sure. Maybe Mike Friars meant it, maybe. Because definitely looked like Tariq Schoolball didn't mean it. And look at He-Man. He-Man Gabriel Arias with that crazy blonde hair. All right, Stephen Kwan fouls off the next pitch. And he's down to the count against Schoolball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 from Schoolball. Chopper. Third base, Zach McKinstry throws out Kwan. For the third out in the bottom of the fifth. To the sixth we go. But we're all tied up at 1. All right, man. Coming up for the Tigers, it'll be Gleyber Torres, Kerry Carpenter, and Spencer Torkelson. And we'll keep an eye out to see if Gavin Williams, pitcher for the Guardians, if he comes back out to pitch the top of the 6th for Cleveland. So we got ourselves a ball game here. 1-1 tie. And again, just a reminder, we are 7 subs away from unlocking the next game between the Cubs and the Padres. If not, it's all good. I mean, I'll take my break. Jeez, I'll have my lunch, hang out a little bit with Baby D, and kind of just get ready for tonight's game. But if somehow we get those 7 subs, those 7 remaining subs here during this game, that means I got to stay live, and we go straight to Chicago to call the Cub-Padre game. We're 7 subs away from doing that. No pressure again. Just letting you guys know what the deal is. That's all. And we already appreciate the subs that we gotten from Happy Wife and from both Bennys, Benny and the Jet and Benny Mendoza, who contributed already with those 3 subs. So we're 7 subs away from going to Chicago. I can't believe my MLB, I don't know, the site is crashing on my browser, but somehow it is not working. How about if I go to the Guardians website instead? That might work, right? Cleveland Guardians. That might work. There we go. That actually did work. All right, we're back. We're back on the browser. All right, good. All right, top of the 6th we go at Progressive Field. Gavin Williams still on the bump for the Guardians. Pitching against Gleyber Torres. Check swing. That'll be a swing. Strike 1. One tie here in the top of the 6th. Grounded foul by Torres. And he's quickly in the hole against Williams. No balls, 2 strikes. Letty One Love. Be right back. Letty, is it lunchtime already? Off the end of the bat, foul by Torres. At bat continues. Oh, 2 pitch to Torres, and that one is off the foot. Brutal Tom and Jerry. No balls, 2 strikes. Remains to count to Gleyber Torres, second hitter in the Tiger lineup today. Kerry Carpenter on deck. Buddha God, yes sir, it's lunchtime. I just went for an iced coffee. I'm back now. Buddha iced coffee for Buddha God. Sounds good, brother. All right, that one's popped up over to right. And that one will be caught out there in right center by Angel Martinez, who's making all the catches for the Guardians today out there in the outfield. 1 away in the top of the 6th. Gavin Williams went 7 strikeouts today. 3 with the sweeper, 2 with the curveball, 1 with the cutter, 1 with the sinker. 7 punch-outs for Gavin Williams. Will now be facing left-handed hitter for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. Carpenter 1 for 2. Curveball started off by Williams. Gets that swing and miss from Carpenter for strike 1. Buddha God, are we 420 friendly here, boss? Yes, we are, Buddha God. I'm not going to front. I don't smoke. but you guys could. All good, brother. You smoke away, man. Definitely 420 friendly here for sure. Do your thing, Buddha God. All right, swing and a miss. On a breaking pitch, curveball again from Gavin Williams has Kerry Carpenter in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Just ripped a fat dub, too. There we go, Buddha God. Trying to feel good. Yes, sir. Breaking pitch down low. In the dirt. 1-2. Yeah, we're definitely 420 friendly here for sure. Even though I don't smoke, but nothing wrong with smoking a little bit of the sticky icky ooh wee. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes to count of Kerry Carpenter. 2-2 pitch from Williams. Fastball misses upstairs. Actually, the cutter missed upstairs. Count goes full to Carpenter. See He-Man, Gabriel Arias, a short. Guardian fans hopped up on light beer. I see you guys. Payout pitch. Ooh, that one's drilled to left. Steven Kwan at the track. Right before the wall will make the catch. 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Kerry Carpenter gave it a ride, but came up short. 2 down. Cleanup hitter up next for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. See, looks like the wind is blowing in as well at Progressive Field. Gavin Williams, fastball. Swung on and missed by Torkelson for strike 1. Breaking pitch, sweeper outside, and that will be a swing. Gavin Williams gets ahead. Guardian fans to their feet. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. 0-2 pitch coming up from Gavin Williams. Check swing. Swing! Inning over for the Tigers. Gavin Williams gets them in order. Bottom of the 6th we go. 1-1 tie. And I'll be honest, man, that did not look like a swing. Torkelson didn't think so either, man, but first base ump rung him up. I wonder if that's going to be also coming in with the ABS system coming in to play next season. They were talking about how they wanted to implement also a check swing, like a check swing radar check or something like that, to make sure if indeed the hitters go around on check swings. So I wonder if that's going to be in the mix as well. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything like that yet. I mean, I've heard of the system that they're trying to implement for the check swings, but I haven't heard of this actual system coming into play next season. We have heard that the ABS will be here next season for sure. Benny and the Jets, the ABS is going to go crazy. Maybe. But I definitely think it's a good thing to implement for sure. We've seen some bad calls from home plate umps. All right, so to the bottom of the 6th we go. Coming up for the Guardians, it'll be Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, and Jonathan Rodriguez. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for the Guardians. All right, bottom of the 6th we go at Progressive Field. Guardian fans are definitely hyped up. 1-1 tie here in the bottom of the 6th. Man, Tariq Schoolball, look at that. He's got 66 pitches trying to get through the 6th inning. He's being super efficient. And Angel Martinez shows bunt, backs up, pitch inside, called a strike. Schoolball gets ahead. 0-1 pitch. Popped a foul. Schoolball has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Jose Ramirez on deck for the Guardians. Angel Martinez today for the Guardians. 1 for 2 with a single and a run. He was the one that scored on that chopper from Arias. That took Tariq Schoolball, kind of bobbled and made a high throw to home plate to the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And Angel Martinez came under the tag. And now he ropes one over to left. That one will be foul into the net. No balls, 2 strikes. Remains the count to Martinez. Schoolball at 69 pitches. Next pitch will be his 70th pitch of the ballgame. So it's still a low pitch count for Schoolball. Another 0-2 pitch to Martinez. Popped the foul. At-bat continues. Schoolball still has the velocity going as well. That last pitch was 100 miles per hour. Martinez just hanging in there. Starting to spoil pitches for the Guardians. Another foul ball. Schoolball with another 0-2. Misses up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that one is fouled off the leg of Martinez. 1-2 remains the count. See J-Ram waiting his turn on deck for the Guardians. One-two from Schoolball. Swing and a miss. Pitch down low. Puro changeup. Strikes out Angel Martinez for the first out of the bottom of the 6th. So Tariq Schoolball picks up his 9th strikeout of the ballgame. Golfer, the problem with having automated check swing determination is that there is not precise language defining a check swing in the MLB rulebook. I think you're right about that too, Golfer. Like, what constitutes a check swing? You know what was crazy? They were doing a comparison to check swings back in the day. Like, I'm talking like the 60s and 70s. And people were for sure, like, breaking their wrists and all that. Almost going fully around, and they would still call it a check swing. I mean, obviously, compared to today, that would not flow, but back then it did. All right, popped up to right. Right fielder Wencio Perez will make the catch. J-Ram pops out. 2 away for Tariq Schoolball. As he very easily gets J-Ram to fly out to right. Jonathan Rodriguez up next for the Guardians as the sirens are popping off in the LP. Ay caray. Pitch to Rodriguez. Misses outside from Screwball. Ball 1. Well, like I said, golfer, they haven't really said anything about implementing any check system on check swings. But ABS for sure. 100% coming to a stadium near you in 2026. 1-1 pitch. Rodriguez fouls that one back. Comes out of his helmet. Screwball gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 pitch. In the dirt. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch. Swing and a miss. 10 punch outs by Tariq Screwball. Finish off the Guardians here in the bottom of the 6th. To the 7th we go. 1-1 tie. Wow. Tariq Screwball with 10 punch outs for the Tigers. And he's showing why he is an ace and one of the top pitchers in all of the major leagues. So to the 7th we go, coming up for the Tigers. Coming up for the Tigers, it'll be Riley Green, Wensil Perez, and Dylan Dingler. 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for Detroit. Yeah, that was a fascinating. That's what we were talking about. Brad Smith, thanks for checking in. But that's what I was talking about. Screwball is being super efficient with his pitches. Like, he's got a low pitch count. Like, he could go a full game and still have that low pitch count. Probably be under 100 pitches, perhaps, the way he's going. And he is looking good with those 10 punch outs. So we'll see if Detroit is able to provide him with some offense. And the Brad Smith, thank you so much for the follow. Along with Alexis Nelson. Welcome into Chin Music. Quick reminder, guys, we are trying to get to 10 subs at the end of this ball game. If we get to 10 subs, we are 7 subs away. If we get those 7 subs before this game is over, we will go to Chicago to bring you guys the Cubs versus Padres. And no pressure at all. If we don't get those 7 subs, don't worry about it. We're all good. We'll be back later in the evening to bring you the Reds versus Dodgers in their first game at Dodger Stadium. All right, man. Tariq Screwball. Gavin Williams. We got ourselves a pitcher's duel. We've had ourselves a pitcher's duel in Cleveland. Gavin Williams, Tariq Screwball have been dealing. So to the top of the 7th we go. 1-1 tie. First pitch to Riley Green. Up and away. Ball 1. Gavin Williams still on the hill for the Guardians. He's at 86 pitches. So both pitchers with good pitch counts. Riley Green with a high drive, trying to hit the gap, to the window, to the wall. Riley Green will pull up at second with a leadoff double for the Detroit Tigers. Runner in scoring position for Detroit. Riley Green went down low. He's got some torque on that swing. And he's able to hit the gap out there in right center, reaches the wall, and gets himself a leadoff double. Meaning on the mound for the Guardians. Hello, Throw Satan. Sub up, peeps. That's the only incentive, guys. Yeah, we sub up. We get to 7 subs. We will go to Chicago to bring you the Cub Padre game. But like I said again, no pressure at all. All right, action in the Guardian bullpen. Hunter Gaddis warming up, right-handed pitcher for the Guardians. Pitching coach was out there having a word with Gavin Williams. So runner in scoring position for the Tigers, nobody out. Wencio Perez, left-handed hitter, up next for the Tigers. First pitch from Williams. Perez to right, and that was off the glove of the first baseman, Noel. Second baseman, Rocio, throw to first, not in time. Everybody's safe for the Tigers. Tigers have them on the corners, nobody out. It was a hot shot off the bat of Wencio Perez. Went off the glove of first baseman, Noel. You saw the second baseman, Rocio, trying to save the play. And Wencio Perez able to leg it out. They said Noel did not touch the bag. Now, did he or not? He slipped off first. We were talking about how we did not know Noel was all of a sudden a first baseman for the Guardians. And right there, his foot slipped off the bag. Not sure if the heel was still touching the bag, but the first base called it safe. And it looks like he was safe. He clearly slipped off the bag. Not sure if that heel was still touching the bag, though. That'll probably be the question. And the Tigers finally knock out Gavin Williams here in the top of the 7th. Pitching change at Progressive Field. Hold up. Oh, man. So a tough break there for the Guardians. And we said it, man. Especially in these wild card series, those defensive miscues get magnified. And we'll see if the Tigers can take advantage. BNS with the check-in. What up, BNS? Welcome into Chin Music episode 118, Tigers versus Guardians. And shout outs to all the viewers that are checking us out right now. Welcome into Chin Music, a baseball podcast. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Hope you guys are enjoying the call. Yes, BNS, playoffs are in full effect. This is the first game of 4 today. Cubs versus Padres. That's the next game coming up. And then it's the Yankees versus Red Sox. And then we cap it off with the Reds versus Dodgers. Juan Rod with the check-in. Chicken hair from lunch. Chicken hair from lunch. Juan Rod, chicken hair from lunch. Are you having some chicken for lunch? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Juan Rod? Welcome in, brother. Oh, yeah, and Juan Rod, I've been meaning to do this for a while, brother. There we go. Joshua Mato with the check-in. All right, man. This is the big miscue right there by Big Christmas. Oh, yeah, he clearly slipped off the bag. Did not touch it. So runners on the corners, nobody out. Hunter Gaddis, new pitcher for the Guardians. As he is facing Dylan Dingler. 1-1 tie here in the top of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis with a 3.11 ERA in 73 games off the pen for the Guardians. 0-1 pitch. Upstairs, misses. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to the left side, foul. 1-2. Gaddis gets ahead. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Gaddis with the punch out. Dingler goes down. And that'll be the first out here in the top of the 7th for the Tigers. Third baseman for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry up next. Runner still on the corners for the Tigers. First pitch from Gaddis. McKinstry squares up, drops it to the right side. First baseman Noel will throw to first in time, and the Tigers will take the lead. Boodle squeeze. 2-1 Detroit. Runner also gets into scoring position for the Tigers. Was it a straight suicide? It looked like a safety squeeze, but nevertheless, a really good bump by Zach McKinstry to score in Riley Green from third. Really good execution for the Tigers. And they have themselves a 2-1 lead. Here's Javi Baez, ground ball to He-Man. Over at short, throw to first. Long stretch by Noel. Stays with the play, and that does it for the Tigers in the 7th. The Tigers take a 2-1 lead into the bottom of the 7th. There goes Schoolball back to the hill. Guardians chasing 1. All right, so the Tigers take a 1-run lead into the bottom of the 7th. Coming up for the Guardians, it'll be Kyle Manzardo, He-Man, Gabriel Arias, and Brian Rocchio. Zaki Kuhn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. Golfer, I appreciate that. Obviously, you guys could chat whatever you guys want, man. But I really do appreciate it, though. You bringing up the F word. Oh, wow, Budaga, no way. Damn, they fired the Angels coach, Ron Washington? What? I thought Ron Washington was in for the long haul in Anaheim. Wow, that is surprising. Now, there are going to be some vacancies in the majors. Obviously, Bob Melvin is out as the Giant coach or Giant manager. Bruce Bochy is out in Texas Rangers. Who else? Rocco Baldelli out in Minnesota. So there are some vacancies, but man, no joke. Ron Washington already out? I honestly thought he was a good pickup for the Angels, and I thought they were going to hire him for the long run. But if that news is true, that Ron Washington out as the Angels manager, super surprised. BNS, man, that send-off in Seattle was something. Yeah, that was awesome, BNS. Great to see Kershaw finish off his career on a high note out there in Seattle. And Seattle fans were very classy as well. Great to see it. Buddha God, I thought he was going Dave Roberts long too. I guess not. E-Dog thinks it's also probably because of his bad health. But I would have still thought the Angels would have stuck with him, but I guess not. Jeez. Crazy. BNS, I'm sure my nephew got missy. Oh, yeah, man. It was a great time out there in Seattle. I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people did. All right, bottom of the 7th we go. Stretch time at Progressive Field as the Guardians are now chasing 1. Kyle Manzardo, designated hitter for the Guardians, to lead things off for the bottom of the 7th. Two 2-1 Tigers. Tariq Schoolball still on the hill for Detroit. Guardians down by 1 here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Manzardo. Strike 1 from Schoolball. And we're seeing the definition of an ace here from Tariq Schoolball, that's for sure. Kyle Manzardo today, 1 for 2 with a single against Schoolball. Swing and a miss, 100-mile-per-hour fastball. Schoolball still dealing. Has Manzardo quickly in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. He-Man, Gabriel Arias on deck. BNS, what are we doing for Halloween, Killah? BNS, I don't know, man. Might get a gig. I know I'm doing the trunk or treat for the city of La Puente, but that's on the 24th, I believe, which happens to be on the first game of the World Series again. Ay, caray. That one's popped a foul. But yeah, we have our little one now, so myself and Perps, we're pretty eager to dress her up and take her out trick-or-treating. Of course, we'll be the ones eating the candies. 0-2 pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Kyle Manzardo. Oh, go for what? Having himself a Johnsonville better cheddar. Look at that. Strike 3 called on Kyle Manzardo. 11 strikeouts today for Tariq Schoolball. Poodle peeping Tom. All right, there it is, guys. We need 7 subs to go to get to Chicago. Can we get those 7 subs before the final out here in the 9th? I think we could do it. Still plenty of time. As Gabriel Arias, He-Man with the swing and miss. Strike 1 from Tariq Schoolball. Thought on the Cubbies today. Black Beach. Well, Black Beach, I'll be honest, man. I know I'm going to get a lot of flack. I'm a Dodger fan, but I'm going to get a lot of flack from my fellow Dodger fans here. But I'm kind of secretly, I'm openly pulling for the San Diego Padres. I want to see the Padres versus the Dodgers in the NLCS. But it's going to be tough. That Cub offense is really tough. That Cub offense could rack up runs like nobody's business real quick. And especially they got the home field advantage as well. As Tariq Schoolball is starting to deal. He's been dealing. 12 punch out, strikes out Arias swinging. 2 away here in the bottom of the 7th. Vinny Code, cancel the gig. The World Series is more important. I actually missed it. I missed game 1 last season because of the trunk or treat. But maybe, you know what? I'm taking it as a good omen now. Now I'm taking it as a good omen, Vinny Code. Juan Rod, we'll see you tonight, brother. Pop in later on tonight. All right, pitch upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike to Brian Rocchio. But it's a good matchup, Black Bleach. It's a good matchup in my opinion. Cubs versus the Padres. You get the Cub offense versus the Padre bullpen. Oh, Tariq Schoolball just struck out the side. Inning over for the Guardians. 101 on the radar for Tariq Schoolball. 2-1 Tigers. Schoolball's fired up. Wow. Oh, my goodness, he's so fired up. As he should be. 2-1 Tigers. Man, again, we are seeing the epitome of an ace right there, straight up right there. Tariq freaking Schoolball. So awesome. And just threw that last pitch at 101, so he's even getting stronger. I think that was his fastest pitch of the ball game. And he just threw it here in the bottom of the seventh to shut it down for the Guardians. Canarino 78. Hello, welcome in. Italy in the house. Saludos, Canarino. Welcome in. Puro chin music. Yoshua Mato, Mets tied with the Reds overall, but lost out on the tiebreaker. Yep, and now the Reds will back themselves into a wild card position and face the mighty Dodgers. El Brian Mejia and Black Bleach. Thank you guys so much for the follows here on Chin Music. Welcome in. DJ Tom Cruise, what up? What do you think about Tanner Scott over Banda in our roster? Okay, guys, I got to look at this. Wow. Well, you know what? I mean, look, this is my 2 cents on this, man. It's going to sound whack, but this is what it is. It's the business, right? Tanner Scott got the bag in the offseason. Obviously, he has not been performing like that. But the fact is, the Dodgers paid Tanner Scott a lot of money to try to shove in these situations, especially in the postseason. So, you know what? If you're Tanner Scott, you forget about what you did in the regular season, and you look forward to the postseason and try to prove everybody wrong, including the Dodger fans. That's what you do if you're Tanner Scott. You try to embrace this new season, this new postseason, and try to shove. So that's my thoughts on it. And not only that, real quick, Anthony Banda, great pitcher for the Dodgers. The Dodgers are stacked with lefties in the bullpen. But yeah, there was no doubt in my mind that Tanner Scott was going to get a spot. Where can I find the playoff roster? Asked Joshua Mato. Maybe the Dodger website. I'm going to open it up right now, Mato. I'll let you know if it's up in there. And if not, maybe their Twitter account or something. Maybe you could look at an IG. Yeah, it's on the website. I'll pop it up open right now, and it's on X as well. We'll go over it real quick. As Hunter Gadd is still on the bump for the Guardians. Top of the lineup for the Tigers. Parker Meadows leading things off here in the top of the 8th. All right, let's look at it real quick, guys. All right, here we go. Left-handed pitcher, Jack Dreyer. Tyler Glasnow, Edgardo Enriquez. This is all the 26-man roster for the wild card. Roki Sasaki, Tanner Scott, Emmett Sheehan, Blake Snell, Blake Trinan, Alex Vesia, Justin Robleski, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Designated hitter, of course, and pitcher Shohei Ohtani also in there. Catchers, Ben Rorvet, Dalton Rushing, and Will Smith. Will Smith made the roster, so that means he might be good to maybe pinch hit. Very interesting. Three balls, one strike to count to Parker Meadows. Infielders, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy, and Miguel Rojas. Outfielders, Alex Cole, Justin Dean, Teoscar Hernandez, and Andy Paez. Real quick on Justin Dean. He will probably be used as a late defensive replacement and most likely a pinch runner. Justin Dean can fly. Infielders, outfielders, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Hae-Sam Kim, who could also fly. So, of course, notably, Anthony Banda out, Clayton Kershaw, who we knew was going to be out. Anybody else that we kind of missed? I think we got everybody. So that's my 2 cents on that, guys. Black Bleach, we are, let me see, we are 7. Oh, wait. Tom Cruise with the sub. Tom Cruise, appreciate the love, brother. As Hunter Gaddis strikes out Meadows. One away here in the top of the 8th. DJ Tom Cruise, you got us. We are 6 subs away. We are now 6 subs away from continuing this live stream and going to Chicago. 6 subs away. And what the hell? We just started up a hype. What the heck? Hype train just got started. Is that right? E-Dub with the check-in. E-Dub, what up? And Conforto didn't make the roster. You're right, Yoshua Mato. How did we forget about Conforto? He is out. But you know what? I know Conforto was playing pretty good as of late, but man, Can he really be trusted in the playoffs? And I guess in this wild card series, probably not. But I will say, kind of be on the lookout for those guys who didn't make it to come back in the NLDS if the Dodgers make it to the NLDS, which they should. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Gleyber Torres. 2-1 Tigers here in the top of the 8th. And again, shout-outs to DJ Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support. And thanks for that sub. You got us 6 subs closer to continuing this live stream and going to Chicago to see and call the Cubs versus Padres. We're 6 subs away. Oh my gosh, Hunter Gaddis did not get the call. At bat continues for Torres. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Letty One Love, yes, I just mentioned it right now. I think it's a business decision, Letty One Love. And not only that, the Dodgers are paying Tanner Scott a lot of money to be that guy. So he has to be that guy, especially in this situation. So, like I said, if I'm Tanner Scott, I'm looking forward to this postseason to try to shut a lot of people up. All right, Hunter Gaddis strikes out Gleyber Torres. 2 away here in the top of the 8th for the Tigers. And again, shout-outs to DJ Tom Cruise. Happy wife. Benny and the Jets and Benny Mendoza. We got 4 subs out of 10. We're 6 subs away from getting to Chicago. We're that much closer thanks to you guys and your support. All right, pitching change at Progressive Field. Left-handed pitcher coming in for the Guardians. Hold up. 6 more subs, yes. 6 more subs away. And shouts to Toe, AJ, and Travis VB420 with the follows. Welcome in, guys. Welcome into Chin Music. Letty One Love. Hopefully he'll shut me the F up. Letty One. Let's hope. Look, if you're a Dodger fan, you really want Tanner Scott to shove. You want him to succeed, right? I know we were talking crap on Tanner Scott and Blake Trinan, but now, look, they made the roster. And now we gotta support our own guys, man. We really do. If you're a Dodger fan. There, wow, Tom Cruise. Wow. Appreciate that, brother. There it is. Tom Cruise will match the next sub. Tom Cruise is trying to get me to Chicago. I see you working, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise says he'll match the next sub. Which means the next sub counts as 2. We're 6 away. Next sub will get us to can I do the math correct? It will get us to 4 subs away. I see you working, DJ Tom Cruise. Appreciate your support, brother. Thank you for being here. Canarino, in Italy, only real fans know Cleveland is Guardians. A lot of people, again, remember the Indians for famous, hilarious movie. Oh, I love that movie. Canarino. DJ E-Dub just gifted a sub. Wow, DJ E-Dub getting us that much closer to Chicago. Appreciate the love, E-Dub. Goodness. Letty One Love just subscribed. Look at that. We're getting closer to Chicago. Oh man, I gotta order my food. I think we're gonna get there. All right, Kerry Carpenter with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. As the Indians bring in a left-handed pitcher to face a left-hander. Eric Sabrowski on the bump for the Guardians. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Carpenter down the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So there it is. We are that much closer to going to Chicago. BNS, wash those dishes. Black Bleach kind of likes Boston tonight. You know what? I like Boston too. Cool Viet doing Padre game next. Cool Viet, if we get to, what is it? We're like 5 subs away. One more sub, and DJ Tom Cruise will get the next 3. There it is. Tom Cruise is trying to get us to Chicago to call the Padre game. And look at that. Strikeout by the Guardians. Does it for the Tigers in the top of the 8th. To the bottom of the 8th we go. 8-9-1 2 up. Hold up. All right, guys, we are getting close to heading to the next game. Chicago Cubs versus the San Diego Padres. Shouts to DJ Tom Cruise. DJ E-Dub, let the one love. E-Dog just subscribed. Look at that. E-Dog, appreciate the sub, brother. You're getting us that much closer to Chicago. Black Bleach, I want to order a hot dog. I really do now. I want to order a freaking hot dog. But I'll settle for anything right now. I'll be honest. Dude. It's 12:12 out here in the West Coast. I'm not even hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm used to fasting as well. I usually eat around this time, but I don't know. I'm just hopped up right now on baseball. I am not hungry. I haven't even drank water. You guys got me so jacked up right now. You guys really do. E-Dog, thank you so much for the sub. So DJ Tom Cruise, off the top of the head here. DJ Tom Cruise, E-Dog, E-Dub, let the one love, happy wife. Benny and the Jets, Benny Mendoza. Puro sub crew. Black Bleach, same. I'm not hungry. I just want something to eat while watching these games. I know. I feel like I just need to eat something just to kind of get me through not only this game, but it looks like we're getting ready to call the Chicago game as well. Benny Mendoza, let's go. We're getting that much closer to Chicago. So 2-1 ball game as we go to the bottom of the 8th. You going to call WrestleMania? Cool Viet, maybe. We might just call WrestleMania. Jeez. The Grubhub or Uber Eats. Shit, I'm going to the kitchen. In between innings, I'm going to the kitchen. Tariq Schoolball, 13 punch-outs, back on the bump for the Tigers. 13 strikeouts, tied second most in the game in the Tiger postseason history. Ties pitcher Joel Coleman, who did it in 72 for the Tigers. And the Tigers have themselves a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Big Christmas, Noel. Swing and a miss. Schoolball gets ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Tortilla, maybe, golfer. It's funny you say that because we actually do have some quesadillas. We have a lot of quesadillas that I could just throw up in the air fryer real quick. That'll get me through. Look at Tariq Schoolball. What is that? 14 strikeouts. Tariq Schoolball being that ace. 14 punch-outs in this ball game. Benny Mendoza with the sub. We're almost there. Benny just subbed. Benny, we're two subs away. We're going to do it, guys. You guys are going to get me to Chicago to call the Cub Padre game. Yeah, Tariq Schoolball is I'm telling you, man. We're watching what an ace pitcher is supposed to look like. That's how an ace pitcher pitches. And in the playoffs. Benny, thank you so much, man. You dropped 2 subs already in this one, and you're getting us that much closer to Chicago. Tom Cruise coming in heavy with that gifted sub. Starting to match it up. Another strike from Tariq Schoolball. 3 balls, 1 strike to the 9th hitter. Austin Hedges, leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan on deck. Guardians are chasing one here in the bottom of the 8th. Inside pitch called a strike. Schoolball works a full count. Hey, it's Evelyn. Yeah, it looks like it. We're trying to get to 10 subs, and looks like we are going to get to Chicago to call the Padre game. Man, Schoolball, for whatever reason, has walked Austin Hedges, who's the 9th hitter in that Guardian lineup. He's walked him twice already. I don't know. That's his kryptonite today. Stephen Kwan will be the hitter. Tying run at first for the Guardians with 1 out. DJ Tom Cruise, thank you so much for that gifted sub. And there it is. Perp Jazz just got us to Chicago. Perp Jazz just gifted us sub to Gopher. Perps, you got me to Chicago. You guys got me to Chicago. We're going to Chicago after here. We're going to teleport from Ohio to Chicago. Stick around. We will bring you guys the Cubs versus Padre game. That's coming up next. Shout out to Perp Jazz, DJ Tom Cruise. Off the glove of Schoolball, throw to first. He got him, 2 down. Now Hedges does get to second. Tying run in scoring position for the Guardians with 2 away here in the bottom of the 8th. And actually, that's not Hedges. That's a pinch runner. That's pinch runner Petey Halpin. And we've seen this a couple of times from Schoolball. Has not been able to field the ball cleanly. Now, he does get an out there, but you know Schoolball's kicking himself. And that does it! Schoolball, 107 pitches, 14 strikeouts, goes 7 2/3. What an outing by Schoolball! Now, his responsibility is still at second, but that was a heck of an outing. 14 strikeouts in 7 2/3. Real quick, man, off the top of the head, would like to give a shout out to Perp Jazz, DJ Tom Cruise, DJ E-Dub, E-Dog, Letty One Love, Benny and the Jets, Benny Mendoza, who dropped 2 subs, and Happy Wife. You guys got us to Chicago. Everybody else also who dropped bits, thank you guys so much. We're going to Chicago. Stick it right here, man. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it moving on the calls. I feel like I really gotta drink some tea. We got to, dude. Are we gonna make it? Is our voice gonna make it tonight for the Dodger Red game? Benny Mendoza, congrats. We're going to San Diego. No, we're going to Chicago, Benny. The Cubs are hosting, brother. Benny, you know. Buddha God's ready to go to San Diego. I'm ready to go to San Diego. I love San Diego. Vinny Code, how much to get you to New York and then back to LA? Vinny Code, once we start the Cub Padre game, it will just take another 10 subs to get us to New York. If you guys really want me to do it, man, that's all it takes. Shout outs to the chat, man. Got us to Chicago. You guys are great. Hey, it's Evelyn. I don't know, man. I need to chill out on the calls, man. I think you're right. The voice might not even make it. Hold up. I need to chill out. But how can you chill out after Tariq Schoolball just struck out 14 hitters as he gets props from Jack Flaherty and makes way for the bullpen? Will Vest on the bump now in 64 games. Had an ERA at 3.01. Will Vest, right-handed pitcher for the Tigers, takes over. How can you not get excited here, guys? I mean, come on. This is the postseason. This is the season we've all been waiting for. All right, tying run at second base. Bo Naylor will come out of the bench for the Guardians. We got something going on here. Oh, we got an equipment malfunction, I believe. Hold up. Golfer, tea with honey is your friend today. Slap it on AI, Killah. BNS, stop, brother. We are not doing AI. Boys is not gonna make it to Dodger game, says Evelyn. We'll see about that, Evelyn. I think we could do it. E-Dog, better be safe than sorry and try to rest your voice. I just need to chill out, man. I can't get too excited, but it's hard. It's hard for me not to get excited. I mean, these are hyped up games. Are you kidding me? You need to record your down the line to the window to the wall. Some of your exaggerated calls that are normal, so you don't have to. Oh, just hit them, have them pre-recorded. To the window, to the wall. I just need to chill out. I just get too excited sometimes. Perp at Jess, I'll get something brewing for the next game. There we go, Perps. All right, Perps, sounds good. We need to get a bigger stream deck. Maybe. Go Yankees from Chicago. Your Chicago realtor. Welcome in. Thank you so much for finding us. All right, Bo Naylor. Ground ball to the right side. Foul. And Bo Naylor already broke his bat. Ay caray. Man, we've had a lot of equipment malfunctions. The camera broke. Home plate umpire had his strap readjusted, and now Bo Naylor just broke his bat. Ay caray. Tying run at second for the Guardians. Tariq Schoolball filling it, as he should, man. What an outing. 14 strikeouts in 7 2/3. Will Vest now on the bump for the Tigers. Golfer. Oh, breaking news. Uh-oh. Drop it, Golfer. Yeah, that camera breaking was crazy, Evelyn. Chicago realtor, thank you. Ground ball to the right side. Fielded nicely by the first baseman, Torkelson. Beats Naylor to the bag. Inning over for the Guardians. Cleveland leaves us a man stranded at second. And to the top of the ninth we go. 2-1 Detroit. Wow. Man, right there, the Guardians needed somehow try to clutch up right there, especially with Tariq Schoolball out of the ballgame, and they weren't able to do it. And now we go to the top of the ninth. As the Tigers are going to try to get some insurance run, some cushion. They need cushion. Tigers do need some cushion, especially with Schoolball out. So we'll see if they're able to get it. Golfer, just that everything's breaking. Oh, breaking news. Golfer. I just got it. Literally. Oh, man, thank you guys so much for getting us to Chicago. Stay tuned. We're going straight to Chicago right after this one. And as a matter of fact, yeah, let me get myself ready here, guys. We're going to Chicago. Oh, yes. Stick around. This is coming up next, guys. 0-0, top of the second. Padres versus Cubs. Oh, yes, we're bringing it to you live here on Chin Music. Right after we're done in Cleveland, we're coming to Chicago. Thanks to you guys. Padres have a runner at second. Nobody out. We're just getting started over there in Chicago. So we're going to Chicago right after the Cleveland game. Just want to see what Bogarts does against Matthew Boyd. That is Merrill out there at second. Izzy, yes. Izzy got cash. First day of postseason baseball. Let's go. We're so hopped up about it, man. This is awesome. Love this. 2-2 pitch. Bogarts pops it foul. And out of play into the seats out there and right. Yeah, again, I just want to thank everybody. As we go back to Cleveland, I just want to thank everybody for contributing and getting us those 10 subs required to get us to Chicago. And you guys did it, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, DJ Tom Cruise matching everybody. Very awesome. Right, runner at first for the Tigers. As looks like that is a walk to Spencer Torkelson. Actually, he got hit by a pitch. That was not a walk. Hit by pitch by Torkelson to begin the top of the ninth for the Tigers. 2-1 ball game. Riley Green, the hitter. Cade Smith now on the bump for the Cleveland Guardians. Cade Smith versus Riley Green. Good matchup here. Pitch up and away. 2-0 to Riley Green, who's 1 for 3 with a double and a run. Thanks, Killah and Chin Music families. Yes, E-Dog. Thank you guys. Everybody in the chat for contributing, the follows, the bits, and the subs. Really do appreciate it. You guys got us to Chicago, and we're going to Chicago right after this ball game. After the third out, we're going to Chicago. Pitch inside to Riley Green. 3 balls, 1 strike. Cade Smith and the Guardians trying to keep it at 1. A 1-run deficit to give themselves a chance in the bottom of the ninth. Yeah, I'm bugging out right now. There's a chance that I could call 4 games consecutively. Betty, this could become an almost a 10 to 12 hour stream. Mafiathon don't got shit on us. Shout out to Mafiathon. Oh my goodness. Benny Mendoza, 1-0 Padres. So we got an update from Benny from Chicago. The Padres looked like they did end up scoring. 1-0. Uh-oh. And the Tigers just got a walk. They have runners at second and first. Nobody out. Uh-oh. All right, let me turn on the game day here. Hey, real quick, hold up. Are these games on MLB TV? Because there they are. Wait a minute. I thought they weren't on MLB TV. If they are, we could do a little split screen action real quick. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. They're just showing us. Okay. Understood. MLB TV just has the, what do you call it? The audio. The audio broadcasts. Like I guess ESPN and ABC have the exclusive rights. Understood. All right, here we go. 2 on, no outs for the Tigers as they are looking for some cushion here. Showing bunt when Seal Perez drops it. Cade Smith, only play will be at first. And the Tigers get 2 runners into scoring position with 1 out. Nice bunt by Wasil Perez to move him over. All right, real quick. It looks like Xander Bogaerts did get a double to score in. Let's see. Xander Bogaerts doubles on a sharp line drive to center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. Jackson Merrill scores. Xander Bogaerts gets to third. Xander Bogaerts advances to third on a throwing error by center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. So Merrill came in to score, who also got a double against Matthew Boyd. So Padres with a 1-0 lead as we go to the bottom of the second in Chicago. Benny Mendoza, work and baseball. What a life. You're living it, Benny. And then what about tomorrow? E-Dog, are you worried for us? E-Dog's worrying. I appreciate your concern, E-Dog. All right, 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Double barrel action. You got Festa and Heron warming up in the Guardian bullpen. All right, Guardians to their feet. They want the punch out from Kate Smith. Dingler, broken bat, and what a catch by Rocchio! Diving catch in the infield. No advancement from the Tiger runners. 2 down here in the top of the 9th. What a play! It was a broken bat by Dylan Dingler. It was almost like a duck fart. It was a jam shot for sure. Broke the bat and everything. And look at Brian Rocchio, Superman dive to make the catch. 2 away. Buddha got SD winning already. Ay caray. That can be the momentum the Guardians are looking for here in this ballgame. On a defensive play by second baseman Brian Rocchio. Zach McKinstry up next for the Tigers. That was a really good play, Canarino. Inside pitch from Smith. Called a strike. Keep it locked right here on Chin Music, guys. We're going straight to Chicago right after this ballgame. McKinstry today 0 for 2 with an RBI sacrifice bunt. Big runs are awaiting in the wing for the Tigers. Over at third and second. And again, the Guardians to their feet. No balls, 2 strikes. Kate Smith trying to keep it a one-run ball game for the Cleveland Guardians. 0-2 pitch coming up to Zach McKinstry. This one is fouled off, and we'll do it again. See some nice catches throughout the day over there at Progressive Field by the Guardian fans. 2 on, 2 outs. No balls, 2 strikes to McKinstry. Another 0-2 pitch from Smith. And another foul ball, and let's keep doing it again. Why not? Torkelson, the insurance run over at third for the Tigers. Another 0-2 pitch from Smith, and this time punches out McKinstry. They're going to call this a straight-up out, 3 outs. Last chance for the Guardians as we go to the bottom of the 9th. Guardians are chasing 1. It'll be J-Ram, Jonathan Rodriguez, and Kyle Manzardo. All right, let's go to the 9th, guys. We go to the 9th before we go to Chicago. Thank you guys so much for being here. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. We might be doing... Well, as of right now, we're doing 2 games back-to-back. Thank you guys so much for the subs and getting us to Chicago. Really do appreciate it. And again, shout-outs to Perp Jess, DJ Tom Cruise, E-Dub, DJ E-Dub, thank you very much. E-Dog, Happy Wife, Benny Mendoza, and Benny and the Jets. Oh, and how can we forget about Letty One Love? Those were the contributors in this stream that got us over to Chicago and got us those 10 subs. Stretch your legs. Going to be a long day, Ben. Benny, well, we'll see. Depends. Depends how we do in Chicago, but we might get a breather after that game. But depends. If we get another 10 subs, we're going to New York. We go from Chicago to New York if we get another 10 subs during the Cub-Padre game. So we might be able to get a breather. We'll see. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 9th in Cleveland. Tigers with a 2-1 lead over the Guardians. All right, first inning. That was a huge play. Miscue out there in right field. Tigers were able to take advantage. How about in the 4th? Throwing error by Tariq Schoolball. High throw allowed Angel Martinez to score to tie the ball game up. But then the Tigers in the 7th inning with a little sacrifice bunt RBI to take a 2-1 lead. And now the Tigers will try to hold off the Guardians here in the bottom of the ninth. Guardian fans, you're in Believeland. Oh, I love that. So there it is. This is a huge game, guys. I'm telling you, game one in these wild card series are so huge. And the Tigers are in the brink of winning it. Will Vest still on the bump for the Tigers, trying to close it out. Facing Jose Ramirez. First pitch. Breaking pitch in there for strike one. 2-1 Tigers, bottom of the ninth. J-Ram today, 0 for 2 with a walk. Pitch outside, 1-1 to J-Ram. Jonathan Rodriguez on deck for the Guardians. BNS, it's playoff baseball. No breathers. BNS, I think you're right. Look at that hot shot up the middle. What a stop by shortstop. Javi Baez throws out J-Ram. Ball gets away. J-Ram on his way to second. Keeps it pumping. Keeps it going. He'll end up at third. The Guardians with the tying run 90 feet away. Oh, my goodness. What a start. Believeland, stand up! Mago Baez with the stop. The throw to first got away from Torkelson. And by the time a Tiger defender picks up the ball, J-Ram is huffing and puffing and safe at third. Oh my goodness! Guardians will have 3 opportunities to try this ball game up, to try to tie it up. First up, Jonathan Rodriguez, first pitch swinging, comes up empty. Strike one. I don't know how my voice is gonna make it, guys. How can you not get thrilled up here, guys? Pitch outside. 1-1 the count. There is no outs in the inning. Tying run 90 feet away from the Guardians here in the bottom of the ninth. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Vest gets ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Designated hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo on deck. The Guardians just don't give up. BNS, playoff nerves. You can ask the Yankees all about it. BNS throwing out strays. Tying run at third for the Guardians. Rodriguez fouls it off. Count stays 1-2. Benny and the Jets, that's on the first baseman. It was an easy pick. Torkelson was not able to make it, Benny and the Jets. 1-2 pitch. Inside, count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks like the Guardians are feeling this game to get tied up here. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Vest with the big punch out. Rodriguez goes down swinging on a pitch, low and out of the strike zone. 1 away here in the bottom of the ninth for the Guardians. Wicked pitch by Will Vest. Looked like a changeup. And with 1 down for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo will be the hitter. That was a big strikeout there by Will Vest. First pitch to Manzardo. Breaking pitch, inside corner, called a strike. Two 2-1 Tigers here in the bottom of the ninth. Manzardo 1 for 3 with a single. J-Ram still the runner at third, representing the tying run for the Guardians. 0-1 pitch to Manzardo. Fouled back. Vest gets ahead, has him in the hole quickly. No balls, 2 strikes. He-Man. Gabriel Arias on deck. 0-2. Slow roller back to the. Oh, J-Ram hung out to dry. Will get tagged out for the Guardians. Oh no! What a play by the Tigers! J-Ram, what were you thinking? There is no way you could make your way over to home on a comebacker. J-Ram, you gotta pump the brakes, Papa. Oh my goodness. Disastrous play by the Cleveland Guardians. Runner at first, 2 outs. Guardians down to their final out here in the bottom of the ninth. Just when you thought the Guardians were going to tie this ball game up, the Tigers make a big defensive play. I don't, Rich homie Juan, I do not know what J-Ram was thinking. And he's a great ball player, great base runner. Popped up! Shallow left, Riley Green, shortstop Javier Baez will make the catch. The Tigers survive. They take game 1, 2-1. Game 1 winners, your Detroit Tigers. What a turn of events. Wow. What a ball game. Tariq Skubal, player of the game, 14 punch-outs in 7 2/3. But man, did the Tigers survive the ninth, and they take game 1 against the Cleveland Guardians. Wow. That, we talked about it here, guys. We keep saying it, man. You cannot make blunders, defensive blunders or base running blunders, because those come back to haunt you big time in the playoffs. And they just did there for the Cleveland Guardians. All right, man, we are going to Chicago. We are done in Cleveland, where the Detroit Tigers beat the Cleveland Guardians 2-1. Ay, caray. Hold up. Hello, everybody. This is Killah Noez. Welcome into Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. As we made it to Chicago, a little late, but nevertheless, we are here. Thank you so much to our subscribers on Chin Music for those 10 subs for getting us here to Chicago. The Padres with a 1-0 lead. Fernando Tatis with a ground ball over the shortstop. Dansby Swanson throw to first in time to get Tatis. And that'll be the second out here in the top of the third. The Padres have themselves a 1-0 lead here early on in Chicago. MC2 J-Man. Speaking of Chicago, J-Man, what's good, brother? Go Cubbies. Welcome into the stream, guys. E-Dog, damn traffic on the freeway. What a ball game we just saw there in Cleveland. But now we shift our focus over to the Chicago Cubs versus San Diego Padres in this game 1 of this wild card series from Wrigley Field. And again, the Padres with an early 1-0 lead over the Cubs. Nice breaking pitch there from Matthew Boyd to get a swing and miss from Luis Arias. Quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. I'm still bugging out on what J-Ram, what was he thinking at third base on that comebacker? And Luis Arias strikes out for the third out for the Padres. Bottom of the third we go. Cubs are chasing 1. Is that Spider-Man in the background? All right, man. Holy moly. Black Bleach, what up? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got my activity feed going on here, guys. Want to make sure we give credits to everybody who who got us to Chicago here. I want to say we got everybody. Everybody who got us to Chicago, thank you so much. Again, we are at Chicago thanks in large part to those 10 subs that we got from DJ Tom Cruise, Purpat Jess, DJ E-Dub, E-Dog, Let the One Love, Happy Wife, Benny in the Jets, and Benny Mendoza. All those contributors got us here to Chicago. Thank you guys very much for getting us here. Really do appreciate it. Buddha God, this game is already hot. Padres are so stacked. Well, if I'm correct, Black Bleach, I believe it's the Chicago offense versus the bullpen of the San Diego Padres. You know, Mike Schilt can't wait to get into that lethal bullpen of his. Oh, man, I'm still bugging out what J-Ram did. Oh, my goodness. I hope the Dodgers are watching these games and realize, like, dude, and they should know, of course. But, man, minimize your mistakes. Minimize those errors at all costs. Because here in the playoffs, they get magnified. Big time. All right, bottom of the third we go. Padres with a 1-0 lead over the Cubs. Crane Council, second season as the Cubs skip. All right, Nick Pivetta against Dansby Swanson. What was it? Samsonite? I was way off. Swanson. Samsonite. I was way off. All right, next pitch is fouled off. Out of play by Swanson. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Chin Music Baseball Podcast, episode 113. And again, same deal happens here, guys. If you guys want to continue this long stream, get us to New York to call the Yankee Red Sox game. That game is coming up next. We just need 10 subs to get us there. Try to get us 10 subs before the end of this ball game, and we'll go to New York. You guys got us to Chicago already. All right, popped up over to center fielder Jackson Merrill, who will make the catch. Looks like the sun is out there in bright Chicago Wrigley Field. Jackson Merrill with the mean old Brett Hitman. Those are actually Randy Macho Man glasses. Those are not Brett Hitman hard glasses. Those are Randy Macho Man glasses. Makes the catch for the first out. Yes, Mary Swanson from Colorado. Yes, sir. Not Samsonite. You know, E-Dog. You know it. All right, 9th hitter, Matt Shaw, up next for the Cubs. First pitch from Pivetta. Shaw shows bunt, pulls back, looks at strike 1. Pitch upstairs from Pivetta, misses. 1-1 to Matt Shaw, leadoff hitter for the Cubs. Oh, wait, where's my, yes. Hold up. Please tell me I still have. Oh, please tell me I still have it. Yes! I get to use my Bush scene. Yes! Hold the heck up. No. Oh, man. Michael Bush on deck. Hold up. I got... All right, let me see if I can do this right. Where's the stream deck at? I never thought I was going to use this again, but yes. We get to use... Oh, come on. Yes, there it is. All right, so Matt Shaw strikes out. Michael Busch up next for the Cubs. We've got Busch. I missed that scene. All right, pitch upstairs to Busch. Michael Busch today 0 for 1. Leadoff hitter for the Cubs. Former Dodger Michael Busch doing big things in Chicago. Big swing and miss there on the pitch up and in. But yeah, unfortunately for the Dodgers, they had no room for Michael Busch. Can't use him as a designated hitter. You got Shohei. Can't use him at first. You got Freddie. Third base, I guess they didn't feel comfortable putting him at third base or second. And they traded him to Chicago Cubs. And the Dodgers did get, I believe, Jack Ferris. And they got Zaire Hope in return. So they got two really highly touted prospects in return for Michael Busch. Pops this one up. Infield. First baseman, second baseman, who will it be? It'll be first baseman Luis Arias to make the catch. And a quick 1-2-3 inning for Nick Pivetta and the San Diego Padres to cap off the bottom of the third for the Cubs. To the fourth we go, Padres with a 1-0 lead in Chicago. All right. So there it is. Yoshua Mato, Hope and the Bala, who I've been waiting for to come up. Yes. Highly touted prospects for the Dodgers, Zaire Hope and Josue de Paula. Yeah, man, I'm excited for them too, Mato. But I'm just not sure when. I don't even know if next year would be a good year for them to come up to sniff the majors. I mean, it depends what they do down there in the minors, but you know, the Dodgers are in need of a left fielder, it seems like. So there could be room for one of them, maybe, if one of them decides to show out. Mato from the website, Dapala next year and Hope the year after. Really? We'll see about that. Castro, 137. And again, your Chicago Realtor and Pepe and Epe. Pepe and Epe 20. And Julio. Julio 101-921. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome into Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. As we're going back to back here on Wild Card Tuesday. Thanks to the sub contributions from our chat that got us from Cleveland to Chicago. And here we are. All right, so top of the fourth we go. Coming up for the San Diego Padres, it'll be Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, and Xander Bogaerts coming up. All right, guys, there is no home runs yet. If you guys want to call your shot, do it right now. Who will be the first Cub and the first Padre to hit a home run in today's game? Call your shot right now. Man, for the Cubs, I think I want to go with Suzuki. And for the Padres, geez, I'll go Merrill. Here's Manny. Call your shot, guys. At the end of this inning, all bets are off. Call your shots. Rich homie Juan, give me a Cub as well, brother. Give me a Cub too. Buddha God. Buddha God's going with Suzuki. And Merrill, okay. You're going with me as well. Sounds good. Rich homie Juan, give me a Cub, brother. We'll put you down. Merrill and Tucker. Benny Mendoza. Benny, you're taking Machado and Armstrong. Got you down for Machado and PCA. BNS going with Bush and Machado as Boyd walks Manny Machado to lead off the top of the fourth for the Padres. Ay caray. All right, BNS, let's put you down for Machado and PCA. Oh, excuse me, Machado and Bush. Pepe, what up? All right, oh, a bunt by Merrill. Throw to first. In time to get him out at first, but Machado moves to second. Merrill with the sacrifice bunt for the Padres. Moves the runner over. Benny, I already said it, man. I'm actually pulling for the Padres. I want to see the Dodgers and the Padres in the NLCS. So I guess I have to go with the Padres if I want to see that. Pepe, Machado, yes. Pepe, you got Machado for the Padres. Who do you got for the Cubs? Give me a Cub if you can, Pepe. I got you down for Machado. My jacked up pen. Where's my good pen at? Jeez, I'm always. Oh, there's my pen. There's my good pen. All right, Xander Bogaerts, who has the RBI double for the Padres. Nice stop by Matt Shaw, but called foul. So I got you down for Machado. Pepe, I'm just waiting for your Cub. Yoshua Mato. Mato has. Oh, and Pepe, yes. We will be calling the Reds Dodger game for sure. So hold calling your shot until we get to the game, so I could write it. I'll write it down before we start first pitch. Pepe, and great to see you up in the chat. Welcome in. All right, I want to make sure I got everybody. Sheets and Bush for golfer. Mato, I'll get you down right now too. Sheets and Bush. And Mato had, who did Mato have? Mato has PCA and Tatis. So Tatis and PCA. Got you down, Mato. E-Dog, did I get you down, brother? All right, Xander Bogaerts. Oh, off the reach of pitcher Matthew Boyd. Matt Shaw, throw to first, not in time. Everybody safe for the Padres. Runners on the corners here in the top of the fourth. Runners on the corners, one out for the Padres. Oh, Benny and the Jets, easy. Easy. Oh, he's your friend? Okay. I'm all Benny the Jets. Take it easy on Pepe. What did he do to you? Benny, chill. Okay, he's your buddy. Okay, that's the way you get chat. All right. I was like, oh, man. Got uncomfortable real quick, brother. All right, Machado and Suzuki. Pepe, welcome in again, brother. Shouts to Benny and the Jets and his buddy Pepe. Talking crap to each other on the chat. I'm calling him Pepe. Pepe Nepe, Pepe Nepe. You guys are silly. All right, Pepe Nepe. I think I got everybody. I think I'm E-Dog. Did we get you down, brother? Tatis for San Diego and Suzuki. Yes. E-Dog, got you, brother. All right, I think we got everybody. Good luck. We'll see who hits. Tatis and Suzuki. All right, runners on the corners for the Padres. One out here in the top of the fourth. 1-2 pitch. Check over at first. Xander Bogaerts back to the bag. Ryan O'Hearn, the hitter for the Padres. Big opportunity for the Padres to get a couple more runs here in Chicago. 1-2 pitch from Boyd. O'Hearn, jam shot. Shallow center. Dansby Swanson. What a catch. Over the shoulder catch. And he throws it at first to keep Manny Machado steady at third. What a play by the Chicago Cubs shortstop, Dansby Swanson. 2 away. Look at this over-the-shoulder catch by Dansby Swanson out there in shallow center to make a big out for the Cubs. So runners stay on the corners for Chicago. Gavin Sheets, the hitter. Gavin Sheets with a high drive to right. Suzuki, PCA. PCA will make the catch. And that'll do it for the Padres. They strand 2. To the bottom of the 4th we go. SD up 1. Man, Matthew Boyd gets himself out of the jam as the Padres leave him on the corners. So we go to the bottom of the 4th coming up for Chicago. It'll be Nico Horner, Ian Happ, and Kyle Tucker. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Chicago. Eric over on YouTube, no more baseball card rips. No, not right now. I still got baseball cards, but man, no, we've been calling these baseball games, and we haven't really had time to rip open the last packs that I have. Shouts to Eric over on YouTube checking us out. Eric, consider joining us over on Twitch, man. A lot more fun over on Twitch. Evelyn, as a Dodger fan, I'm rooting for the Cubs. Understood, Evelyn. And you know what, Evelyn? As a baseball fan, I just want to see that matchup between the Padres and the Dodgers. I just feel like that's one of the best rivalries going right now in the major leagues. And man, I would just love to see it in this 2025 postseason. That's my reasoning for it. That's all. Pepe Nepe SD going home early, it seems. Well, they're up 1-0 right now. Buddha God, let's go Cubs. That was nasty. All right, bottom of the 4th we go. 1-0 San Diego lead from Wrigley Field. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Chicago. Buddha God, send San Diego home. They the only real threats. E-Dog, 58 deep. Let's go. Benny and the Jets and Pepe Nepe are going at it. Easy, guys. I feel like you guys are Tom and Jerry. All right, Pivetta's first pitch to Nico Horner. He's down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nico Horner today, 1 for 1 with a single. All right, 2-1 pitch to Horner. Inside corner called a strike. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I got Benny in the Jets. 2-2 pitch. Popped them up. Luis Arias, man, that looks like that sun is really out there in Chicago, but Arias is able to stay with that pop-up to make the catch for the second out. All right, Nick Pivetta so far, so good for the Padres. What's he got, 3, 4? Struck out PCA on a nasty pitch. He's got 5 punch-outs in the ballgame. All right, Ian Happ, the hitter. Sweeper down low, called a strike. Pivetta gets ahead. Nick Pivetta, 5 flyouts. No groundouts, but does have 5 punch-outs in the ballgame. Pitch upstairs, check swing. No swing. Count goes even to Happ. Kyle Tucker on deck for the Cubs. Venus Dante, what up? Boodle swing and a miss from Ian Happ. Pivetta gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, shout outs to the chat, man. And hope you guys are enjoying the baseball games and the calls here on Chin Music. Thank you guys so much for being here. Pitch upstairs misses by Pivetta. Be on the lookout. We'll be back tonight. Reds versus Dodgers. First pitch, 6:08. Now, again, we're doing the same thing. 10 subs will get us to New York to call the Yankee-Boston Red Sox game. If we're able to get 10 subs, we will go straight from Chicago to New York. And if not, I'll take my break. And I'll be back for the 6:08 first pitch between the Reds and the Dodgers right here on Chin Music. Oh, there it is. Benny, what you got? eBay at BMen1475 for sports card and memorabilia. Yes, Benny Mendoza's got those baseball cards and memorabilia for you to check out. Perps. Is it a little hot? Hibiscus and honey tea. Thank you very much. We're going to need this. We're going to be sipping on some tea. we got to preserve the vocal cord here. Letty, one love. Thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. Ladies and gents, really do appreciate you guys really being here and also for your support. This has been awesome. Already, this has been awesome. Three-two pitch. Swung on and missed. Pivetta with the punch out. 2 away. 6 strikeout of the ball game for Nick Pivetta. Strikes out Ian Happ. Will now face Kyle Tucker. Buddha God, I feel like Superman. I have my Otani shirt on under my dressing shirt at work, ready to rip off my dress shirt. That's what's up, Buddha God. That is awesome. Estilo Superman. Love it. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch swinging. Fouls it off. Out of play. Strike 1. Doing it. Yeah, Letty Lam. Buddha God is definitely doing it. NJ Doug and A Castro. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. Pitch down low, just missed to Tucker. Like Nick Pivetta wanted that call. And Nick Pivetta, easy. We talked about don't show up to home plate umps, man. Not in the playoffs. They won't forgive you. Shaking his head like, what the heck? He totally missed that one. All right, 1-1 pitch to Tucker. Tucker fouls it off, out of play. Nick Pivetta gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Canarino, 78. Let's go, Yankees. Yes, that baseball game is up next. Yankees hosting the Boston Red Sox. It's a really good wild card matchup. All right, 1-2 pitch from Nick Pivetta. Tucker lets that one go. Pitch up and away. Count goes even. 2-2. Right fielder Seiya Suzuki on deck for the Cubs. Pivetta from the stretch. Kicks and fires. Breaking pitch. Kyle Tucker with a foul ball. At bat continues. All right, we got to sip this. Two-two pitch. Check swing, fouled off. And let's do it again. Benny and the Jets. You're so explicit with your buddies, man. Jeez. All right, ground ball to the right side. Luis Arias on a hop. Will beat Tucker to first for the third out. Cubs go in order in the bottom of the fourth. To the fifth we go. San Diego with a 1-0 lead over the Cubs. All right, and it looks like it'll be the 8-9-1 coming up for the Padres. In the top of the fifth, Jake Cronenworth, Freddie Fermin, and Fernando Tatis Jr. 8-9-1 coming up for the Padres. Benny and the Jets, you're good, brother. We're all just having fun here on Chin Music, that's for sure. And again, I just want to give another special shout out to to our chat that got us over to Chicago. Thank you guys very much. DJ Tom Cruise, Perp Adjust, DJ E-Dub, E-Dog, Letty One Love, Happy Wife, Benny and the Jets, and Benny Mendoza. Thank you guys so very much for putting up those 10 subs and getting us to Chicago. Now the same thing will be applied to try to get us to New York. 10 subs to get us to New York. And like I said, if not, no worries. We'll gratefully take the breather. And we'll get ready for tonight's game between the Reds and the Dodgers. We'll be coming back for that one. Tom Cruise, you better believe it. Yes, sir. Reds, Dodgers tonight. First pitch, 6:08. And we'll be here live on Chin Music. Yes, sir. Happy Wife, present. Yes, Happy Wife. And DJ E-Dub, Tom Cruise, Benny and the Jets, Benny Mendoza, Perp Just, Letty One Love, E-Dog. Appreciate you guys' contributions and getting us to Chicago. All right, top of the fifth we go. 1-0 San Diego. Buddha God. I had to turn off my offensive chat filter off so I don't feel left out. See what you did, Benny and the Jets? Perp Adjust, let's go. And DJ Tom Cruise, yes, we're from the LA area out here. City called La Puente. We're about 33 minutes away, no traffic away from Dodger Stadium. 33 minutes east of Dodger Stadium. Yes, sir. All right, Jay Cronenworth leading things off for the Padres. 0 for 1. Craig Counsell, Cubs skip looking on. Boyd's 0-2 pitch in the dirt. The Brad Smith Crone Zone. Yes, sir. Budo Jay Cronenworth. Brad Smith, you know what? I was bugging out when I heard that Crone Zone was a pitcher. I don't know why, but he seems small. But I mean, I guess I just can't see Chrome Zone. He's such a good hitter as he strikes out there against Matthew Boyd. I just can't see Chrome Zone flinging it. All right, one away for the Cubs to begin the top of the fifth. Buddha God. Boo Madres. Perp, I think I'm good. This tea's going to hold me down for a while, Perps. I'll let you know, but I think I'm good. Very good hibiscus and honey. My vocal cords already feel great. That honey's working its magic down my throat. Damn. All right, Freddie Fermin trying to hit the gap. Over to left center. Fermin will pump the brakes over at first. One out single for the Padres here in the top of the fifth. Fermin with a base hit. Top of the lineup coming up for the Padres. Matthew Boyd on a changeup. Was not able to get Fermin as he hits a single off of him. And here we go. Sucker free. Trying to get us to 20 subs. We are 9 subs away. Sucker free is trying to get us to New York. As Craig Counsell pulls Matthew Boyd. New pitcher coming in for the Cubs. Hold up. So Matthew Boyd is out for the Cubs. New pitcher coming in for Chicago. Sucker Free, thank you so much for that sub, brother. Puro Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. And Sucker Free, I don't know if you know, but we're actually trying to get to 10 subs. Well, we need 9. Thanks to your contribution. Now we're not 9 subs away to get us to New York to call the Yankee-Boston Red Sox game. So we started this morning calling the Guardian-Tiger game, which, by the way, was an awesome, awesome game. What a way to start this playoff season. Awesome game out there in Cleveland where the Tigers beat the Guardians 2-1. Well, we got the 10 subs to get us to Chicago. So here we are now in Chicago. And now we're looking for 9 subs. And you got to start it off on the right foot, Sucker Free, so welcome in. Shouts to Sucker Free. Let's do it. Have you guys heard Blake Snell freestyle rap? Yes, we have been seeing that on the social medias. Yes, sir. Blake Snell had like a low budget music video to one of his raps. Sucker Free, I saw that terrible base running by Cleveland. Yeah, J-Ram, which I couldn't believe it was Jose Ramirez, Sucker Free. Usually he's a really good base runner. Really good ball player overall for the Guardians. And he was the one that made that huge mistake on the comebacker. Usually on a comeback, you want to freeze, but no, he decided to try to come in. And man, he got thrown out from me to you. Actually, no, I take that back. He got caught on a rundown. And that was pretty much the ball game there for the Guardians. All right, Matthew Boyd goes 4 1/3, gives a 4 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. His responsibility is at first. So new pitcher in for the Chicago Cubs now against Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis Jr., first pitch swinging over to right. Seiya Suzuki will make the catch. That'll be the second out here in the top of the fifth for the Cubs. Danny Palencia, in his 54 games of the season, had a 2.91 ERA for the Cubs. Right-handed pitcher Daniel Palencia takes over here with 2 outs in the top of the fifth for Chicago. That rap video rent-free in my head. I'm about my fans while you're about your hoes music. Buddha God. I think that was one of his lines, right? Ay, caray. So again, shout out to Sucker Free with that prime sub. And Venus Dante, thank you so much for the follow. All right, strike 1 to Luis Arias. All right, pitch arsenal. Actually, no, I take that back. 100-mile-per-hour strikeouts. Had 27, good for third in the majors this season. 27 strikeouts with 100-mile-per-hour fat. There's one at 100. Man, he is throwing gas already for the Cubs. So 27 punch-outs on pitches that were 100 miles per hour plus for Daniel Palencia. 1-1 to Luis Arias. Pitch outside misses. 2-1. Buddha God, they should make that his walk-up song tonight. Buddha God, I gotta think. I don't know. That was earlier in his Luis Arias with a high drive over to center. PCA will run that one down for the second out. Actually, that's the third out. Padres go in order in the top of the fifth. Bottom of the fifth we go. Padres with a 1-0 lead over the Cubs. I got to think, Buddha God, that maybe Blake Snell might feel a little cringy with it now. I don't know. A lot of things that we did when we were small or younger, when you look back at it, most of the times we're getting cringed out by our own selves. So I got to think maybe Blake Snell might be cringed out by him watching his old rap videos. I could be wrong. He might love it. Yeah, when he was with Tampa back then, yes. And what's up with everyone in the chat? Let's fucking go. Dodgers, sucker free. Let's go. Yes. All these games will lead up to the Reds versus Padres. First game coming up at 6:08, and best believe Chin Music will bring you the action. Yes, indeed. If you guys want to do a watch along here, make sure you guys tap into Chin Music at 6:08. We'll be doing the play-by-play. Do you guys want to chime in on the chat on what you see during the game? That's what Chin Music is all about. It's all tros and love for Blake Snell, says Buddha God. Blake Snell might be cringed out. It was low quality. He can do better now. Like a revamp. Almost like a reboot, right, Buddha God? Roger Doza with the check-in. What up, players? What up, Roger? Welcome into episode 118. As we are on our second game of this Wildcard Tuesday, taking in the Cubs versus Padres. Thanks to our sub-supporters. Roger Doza with the check-in. Hell yeah. Good to see you up in the chat, Roger. Welcome in. BNS, I'll be at bingo watching you from my iPad. That's what's up, BNS. Puro bingo. Good luck. BINGO. All right, bottom of the fifth coming up for the Cubs. Leading off, Seiya Suzuki, who's 0 for 1 tonight. Or 0 for 1 today. Ay caray. Facing Nick Pivetta. 1-0 Padres, bottom of the fifth. Pitch up and into Suzuki. And Pivetta falls behind 2-0. Here in the bottom of the fifth for the Chicago Cubs, it'll be Seiya Suzuki, Carson Kelly, and Pete Crow Armstrong. (2-0). Suzuki fouls it back, out of play. 2-1 the count. And Nick Pivetta, you could already see him, man. He is sweating through his brown jersey. So it must be hot, or maybe the nerves are running wild on him. Oh, Seiya Suzuki gets a hole in one, deep to left. Gone! Cubs on the board. Tie this ball game up at 1 here in the bottom of the fifth. Seiya Suzuki goes Jackson. All right, shout out to everybody who had Seiya Suzuki. You guys are still in the mix, huh? I had Seiya. Pepe Nepe had Seiya. E-Dog had Seiya. Oh, yes. 1-1 tie here in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Carson Kelly. Yeah, BNS, E-Dog, Pepe, and myself, we had Seiya Suzuki. Brad Smith, ouch. It's a tie ball game now. And we'll see if Pivetta is able to settle down for the Padres. So far, he was cruising. But he's got tagged up by Seiya Suzuki for that solo shot. Seiya Suzuki, 5th straight game with a home run. Wow. He's hot. So we're going to miss by Carson Kelly. Pivetta gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Last 5 games, 6 home runs, 11 RBIs for Seiya Suzuki, who in the final game of the season had a grand slam for the Cubs against the Cardinals. Carson Kelly fouls that one off. Count stays 1-2. Seiya Suzuki, Poodle hands up. Poodle raise the roof. That's what the Cubs do, huh? For their home run celebration? I've noticed that. Raise the roof. Poodle Kings of Comedy. Whoop, 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 whoop. 1-2 pitch. Breaking pitch outside from Pivetta. Count goes even to Carson Kelly. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Damn, Seiya, easy on that tobacco, homie. Easy on that wad. 1-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Carson Kelly with a high drive. Going back at the track, at the wall. Solo shot. Cubs go back-to-back here in the bottom of the 5th. 2-1 Chicago. Nick Pivetta serves up back-to-back jacks. Oh, man, Wrigley Field is going nuts. Back-to-back jacks from Suzuki and now Kelly. 2-1 Cubs. Pitching coach out there to have some words with Pivetta. Brad Smith's asking for the Padres to pull him. Oh, fastball upstairs. Carson Kelly. All over that one. Lady in the Chicago hat, put your head up. You're at a playoff game. Quit looking at your phone. Carson Kelly has just given your team a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 5th. MTST 406, let's go. El Rich Homie Juan, the Padres have been hitting. They need to score, man. 2 missed opportunities. Game should be 4-2 right now. BNS Cubs are the real threat from what I saw this year. Adrian Morejon, left-handed pitcher for the Padres, warming up. PCA, the hitter. First pitch swinging on a breaking pitch from Pivetta. Strike 1. Ay caray, Buddha God. Man, this C is bomb. All right, PCA all over that one, but fouls it off to the right side. Pivetta has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the Cup 5th. As all of a sudden, the Cub hitters giving out souvenirs to the stands. Yasho Mato, Padres got to win today. Would think Cubs take the series or the second game tomorrow. Yeah, these wild card games are crazy. That's how crazy they are, man. You drop the first game, you are playing with your backs up against the wall. And that's no joke in these best of 3 series. That's why these series are so scary, man. I'm telling you. I'm going to be a hot mess for that Red Dodger game. Are you kidding? I'm already, my palms are already sweating just thinking about tonight. Holy moly. All right, PCA strikes out against Pivetta. That'll be the first out for the Cubs here in the bottom of the 5th. Coleslaw02, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. Yasho Mato, both home runs off the 4-seam. Yeah, it looks like the Cubs are staying on that fastball. All right, breaking pitch low and out of the strike zone. That'll be a swing by Dansby Swanson. Strike 1. Swanson today 0 for 1 for the Cubs. Another breaking pitch outside. Laid off by Swanson, 1-1. DJ Ita. Ay, caray. 1-1 pitch. That's a strike to Swanson. Pivetta gets ahead. Ninth hitter for the Cubs. Third baseman Matt Shaw on deck. 1-2 pitch. Hits the outside corner. Pivetta with the punch out. Dansby Swanson didn't look like he liked it. Had some words for the home plate ump. 2 away. So Nick Pivetta, after serving up back-to-back jacks, strikes out PCA and now Dansby Swanson for the second out. BNS, Tony says hi, Killah, and tell Perps and you congrats on the baby. Oh, thank you. BNS, appreciate that. Shout out to Tony. Thank you very much. Sucker Free, wow, just looked at Tick Pick. Dodger ticks are only $40. That's what I was saying, Sucker Free. Yes, they're only $40 on Tick Pick. You're right, Sucker Free. Anybody who has thoughts about going to the game, feel free to go, man. This is probably the cheapest postseason ticket you'll probably get. Because if the Dodgers make the NLDS, which they should make, those tickets are going to skyrocket. Just saying. BNS, sheesh, I might go tomorrow. Pull the trigger, BNS. If you're thinking about it. All right, Yankees versus Red Sox. That game is up next. We are 9 subs away from getting to 10 subs that we need to get to New York. If we get those 9 subs, we're on our way to New York to call the Red Sox versus Yankee game from Yankee Stadium. Yoshua Mato, tomorrow I had the cheapest overall tickets of any game, really. Yeah, check out TickPick. Pitch is fouled off by Shaw. 2 balls, 2 strikes account from Nick Pivetta. Two pitch. Shaw pops this one up. Freddie Fermin will look at this one, hit the stands and back a home. Count stays even. 2-1 Cubs here in the bottom of the 5th. The 2-2 from Pivetta. Breaking pitch hangs upstairs. Nick Pivetta was walking off the mound like it was strike 3. Home plate umpire called it a ball. Count goes full to Matt Shaw. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Wrigley gets to their feet. Man, Wrigley is showing out. Look at that. They are hopped up. Payout pitch. Matt Shaw strikes out swinging. Nick Pivetta, after serving up 2 jacks, strikes out the side. But the Cubs, with a pair of home runs via Seiya Suzuki and Carson Kelly, take a 2-1 lead to the top of the 6th. All right, top of the 6th we go. We'll see if San Diego's able to respond. They'll have Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, and Xander Bogaerts coming up. Hey, let's get a poll. I was kind of thinking it was kind of half and half here, as far as who you guys going for. Let me see. Cubs or Padres? Who you got? You guys already know who I'm going with. But who are you guys going with? I'm just I'm just curious. Check it out, Pro. Who do you guys got? Cubs or Padres? Just wondering. Shout out to Purple Jess for this delicious hibiscus honey tea, which is hitting the spot. I honestly do believe this tea is going to hold me down to the end of this game. And if we don't reach those 10 subs that we need to get to New York, all good. I'm going to use that time to refuel myself up, man. You best believe I'll be eating something. I know we got quesadillas. I don't know what else is brewing out here, but we'll find something. But yeah, let us know who you got, Cubs or Padres. Remember, I'm going with the Cubs. Excuse me, I'm going with the Padres. My train of thought there is I want to see the NLCS matchup between the Padres and the Dodgers. Give me that for the baseball fan in me. We chill, Junior. Let's go, Padres. All right, Manny Machado against Danny Palencia. Oh, 100-mile-per-hour up and in. Manny Machado swung at it and missed. As Palencia Palencia's throwing heat. 0-2 pitch to Machado. $100-mile-per-hour fastball upstairs. Taken for ball one. Danny Palencia staying consistent, throwing that fastball at 100 miles per hour for the Cubs. Pitch up and in. 2-2 to Machado. Jackson Merrill on deck for the Padres. Padres chasing one here in the top of the sixth. That one's fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Machado. Yeah, that's my train of thought there. I honestly do believe, like, the Yankees-Red Sox game coming up, that's a must-watch, right? Yankees versus Red Sox, wild card matchup, that's must-see baseball. So I really do believe, like, if the Padres make it to the NLCS somehow, some way, and if the Dodgers do that as well, that'll be a must-see matchup in the NLCS in the National League. Brad Smith, wow, that ball is fast. Palencia throwing heat. 2-2 pitch. Oh, my gosh. Tied up Manny Machado's puro swing. Machado goes down. One away here in the top of the sixth. Damn, Danny Palencia had him fooled on that breaking pitch inside. Looked like a slider. Machado cannot hold his swing. Puro swing. One away. Here, Jackson Merrill. Breaking pitch. Catches the inside corner. Strike one to Merrill. Merrill today for the Padres. 1 for 1 with a double. Scored a run. Gato Canaro, I want to see the Cubs and Dodgers bring it full circle from the beginning of the season, says Caro Canaro. Yes, of course, the Dodgers and the Cubs began the 2025 season in Japan. So I know exactly what you mean. Buddha God, Dodgers hasta la muerte. 0-2 pitch to Jackson Merrill. Wrigley on their feet already. I love the energy from Wrigley. I'll tell you that right now. They're on every pitch as Danny Palencia with the punch out. Strikes out Merrill. 2 away here in the top of the sixth. Wrigley fans loving it as Palencia is just rocking back and firing. Man. Xander Bogaerts, 2 for 2 now, the hitter. Strike one from Palencia. And I think that's the key right there for Palencia, the fact that he's getting strike one, the all-important strike one, and he's getting it. Single and a double and an RBI for Xander Bogaerts today. 0-1 from Palencia. Ooh, Bogaerts got a hold of the one over to center. PCA at the track with the running catch. Inning over for the Padres. They go in order. Danny Palencia with a clean inning. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 2-1 Cubs. Wow. Palencia throwing heat. Hey, real quick, man. Heat sells. I will say this. Heat sells in the playoffs. It definitely does. It sets a tone. I honestly do believe if you got pitchers that throw 100 plus, man, it sets the tone. And if they could shut it down, you're saying a tone. That is for sure. And we're seeing it there with Danny Palencia, what he's doing there for the Cubs. Brad Smith, I didn't even think about that shadow. That's got to be mental. Oh, yeah. That's a great point you bring up, Brad Smith. Yes. And they're trying to work around those shadows, too, in the at Wrigley Field. That is tough. Yashua Mato, nice inning from Palencia. Budagad, Padres choking hard. Ay, caray. All right, so far we got more people going for Padres than Cubs. Don't forget to make your vote up on the poll. Cubs or Padres, who do you have? Chime in on our poll if you can. Budagad, he's letting it be known. Cubs. He says Cubs. Yeah, Palencia was throwing gas, heat, gasolina, de la buena. Pepe, Padres, they say. All right, Nick Pivetta does have a few punch-outs. See 3 right there. But he got tagged up in the last inning by Seiya Suzuki and Carson Kelly to give up the lead, and now it's a Cub lead as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Adrian Morejon, left-handed pitcher, who pitched in 75 games for the Padres this season with a 2.08 ERA. Adrian Morejon, left-handed pitcher, on the bump for the Padres now. First pitch to Michael Busch. Michael Busch. We've got Busch. 0-1 pitch for Morejon. Popped foul. Morejon quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Man, this game is already in the bottom of the sixth. We are flying Brian here. First 2 games are almost up in Wild Card Tuesday with 2 more to go. Michael Busch, 0 for 2. 0-2 pitch. That one's popped over to left center. That one will drop in front of left fielder Gavin Sheets. Leadoff single by Michael Busch to lead things off for the Cubs here in the bottom of the sixth. Roger Doza, no, man, I slept on that, brother. I slept on that big time. You know what, Roger Doza? I might bring the bracket during the NLDS. When the NLDS starts, when the division series start, I'll start up a bracket. I'll get that going for you guys. Yeah, I slept on it, though, man. So be on the lookout for the playoff bracket, starting with the NLDS. Hot shot over to left. Foul ball by Nico Horner, who's 1 for 2. Runner at first for the Cubs. Nobody out here in the bottom of the sixth. Look at DJ Access, Ramon Laureano, who got hurt for the Padres. That's a big injury for the Padres. And that's a base hit by Nico Horner. Michael Busch pumps the brakes at second. Cubs with runners at second and first. Nobody out. Adrian Morejon giving up back-to-back base hits to begin the bottom of the sixth for the Cubs. That'll bring up left fielder for the Cubs, Ian Happ. Designated hitter Kyle Tucker on deck. Meeting on the mound, Ruben Niebla, pitching coach for the Padres, out there to have a word with Morejon. All right, Mason Miller warming up for the Padres. Padres trying not to let this game get out of hand here. In the bottom of the sixth, 2 on, 2 outs for the Cubs. Ian Happ will be the hitter. Ground ball to the left side, foul by Happ. Strike one. 2-1 Cubs. And they are looking for more. Ian Happ today, 0 for 2. 2 punch-outs. Ground ball to the left side. Third baseman Manny Machado over to second, over to first. And that'll be a double play. 2 down for the Padres. Big double play turned by Manny Machado to try to get the Padres out of this jam. 5-4-3 on the DP. Machado to the Crone zone, over to Arias. Now the Cubs, with 2 outs, have a runner at third. Kyle Tucker, the hitter. Lefty-lefty matchup for Morejon. First pitch swinging, popped him up. Center field, Jackson Merrill will make the catch. And that'll do it for the Cubs. A couple of base hits, and they strand a runner at third. Morejon with the Houdini act. Wow. Padres get out of the jam. So to the 7th we go. Coming up for San Diego. Designated hitter Ryan O'Hearn. Left fielder Gavin Sheets. And second baseman Jake Cronenworth coming up. Wow, that was huge for Morejon, which looked like it was going to be a big inning for the Cubs. After Morejon surrenders 2 hits to lead off the bottom of the 6th for the Cubs. Then he gets a big double play turned. That was the play of the inning there. Brad Smith, wow, that could have been bad for the Padres. Yep, they dodged the bullet. And now we'll see if the offense could respond. You got to think the Padres are taking a little bit of momentum to begin the top of the 7th after getting out of that jam. So we'll see how the Padres respond. With O'Hearn, Sheets, and Cronenworth due up. And again, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out here at Chin Music, doing our 2nd game in a row of this Wild Card Tuesday. Offers still up for grabs, guys. If you guys want to send me to New York, send Chin Music over to New York to call the Yankee-Boston Red Sox game. Still plenty of time to get those subs in. We're 9 subs away from getting to New York. And for whatever reason, we can't get to New York. All good. I'll take the time to refuel and get chin music ready for tonight's game between the Reds and the Dodgers from Dodger Stadium. First pitch at 6:08. We would be going live around 5:45 here on Chin Music. Just a heads up. All right, Drew Pomeranz, former Padre, now on the hill for the Cubs. In 57 games for the Cubs this season, had a 2.17 ERA. Left-handed pitcher Drew Pomeranz. Facing the lefty, Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch outside, ball 1. 2-1 Padre. You got a 2-1 Cubs. 2-1 Cubs. 2-1 Cubs here in the top of the 7th. Sorry about that. Don't want to give anybody false hope here. Cubs with the lead. All right, 1-1 pitch from Pomeranz. Popped up, Ryan O'Hearn over to left. Ian Happ with the catch. Wow. Ball was dancing around there up and left. But Ian Happ stays with it, makes the catch. 1 away. Not sure if that's the wind or if that's the, I got to think it's the wind. I don't know if it was the sun or the wind. Or maybe both. Ian Happ ended up in one knee to make that catch. Gavin Sheets up next for the Padres. First pitch to Sheets. Strike 1 from Pomeranz. And you do see the shadows out there in Wrigley. Oh, 1. Strike 2 quickly to Gavin Sheets. Jake Cronenworth on deck. So all lefty hitters for the Padres here in the top of the 7th. Oh, 2 pitch. Next pitch is fouled off by Sheets. Count stays 0-2. Can't believe that tea is holding me down. I have not eaten all day today. And that tea just, I don't know, I felt like it just kind of did the trick to kind of fill me up for now. But like I said, I usually break my fast around 12 o'clock, so maybe that's another reason why I'm kind of used to it a little bit. So far, so good. We're feeling good. Another 0-2 pitch from Pomeranz. Pitch down low, just missed. 1-2 to Gavin Sheets. Nah, bro, needs to go eat. Budagad. Yeah, like I said, brother, if for whatever reason we can't get those subs to get to New York, I'm going to... Oh, Gavin Sheets with the high drive. And that one stays in the yard. Seiya Suzuki with the catch. 2 away. For a second there, looked like Gavin Sheets got all of that one, but he came up empty as he flies out to right field. Brad Smith, I fasted for 2 hours. Way to go. All right, pitch to Jake Cronenworth. Fouled off, strike 1. 2 outs for the Padres here in the top of the 7th. Action in the Cub bullpen. Andrew Kittredge. Warming up. Right-handed pitcher for the Cubs. Cubs bullpen have retired all 7 batters faced today. So it's been the bullpen of the Cubs that has been shoving so far. Budagad, we need you to be pumped and ready to go for the Dodgers game because they hitting tons of load of runs today. Oh, I hope you're right, Budagad, but you're right. Yeah, well, I'll be good, brother. I am going to eat. Don't think I'm not, because I am. All right, Cronenworth pops this up. Left center, PCA calling for it. Cronenworth flies out to center for the 3rd out. Padres going to order in the 7th. Stretch time at Wrigley Field. Ay, caray. So Cubs with a 2-1 lead as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Cubs will bring up right fielder Seiya Suzuki, catcher Carson Kelly, and center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. As the Cubs are trying to build up on their 2-1 lead in Chicago. And again, this is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. 2 consecutive games here called the Detroit Tiger versus Guardian game. Now we're doing the Cub versus Padre game. As of right now, it looks like we're going to be getting ready. We'll take a break, and then we'll be getting ready to bring you the Reds versus Dodgers games. First pitch coming up at 6:08. What time is it out here in the West Coast? It's about to be 2 o'clock. 3 minutes away from 2 o'clock, or 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. That's how they say it. That's how the professionals say it. But, yeah, we'll have a few hours to kind of chill out, tap in a little bit on that Yankee Red Sox game, get ourselves well fed, and kind of get ready to bring you guys the Reds versus Dodgers. And I'm telling you, man, I might be a nervous wreck depending on what happens. Jeez, just thinking about it is getting me excited. Ay, caray. But yeah, thank you guys for being here so much. And again, shout outs to our subscribers during the first game that got us here to Chicago. Again, shout outs to DJ Tom Cruise, Happy Wife, Perp Jess, Letty One Love, DJ E-Dub, E-Dog. Who else? Oh, Benny and the Jets. Eddie Vedder. And Benny Mendoza. Thank you guys so much for getting us to Chicago. All right, we go to the bottom of the 7th. The Cubs with a 2-1 lead over the Padres. Two-one, thanks to those back-to-back jacks in the 5th inning for the Cubs. GGS5, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Chin Music. Here's Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 2 with that solo shot. Facing Mason Miller. Mason Miller, new pitcher for the Padres. Trying to keep this a 1-run game for San Diego. And yeah, he's facing almost the heart of the lineup for the Padres. Especially considering what Seiya Suzuki and Carson Kelly did in the 5th. 1-1. Breaking pitch. Dunks it in there for strike 2. Catcher for the Cubs, Carson Kelly on deck. .108 opposition batting average on that slider for Mason Miller. Tops in all of the majors. Mason Miller with that filthy slider. Mason Miller, 0 runs in his last 20 appearances. Longest active streak in the majors. So he has been dealing for the Padres as of late. And he strikes out. 103-mile-per-hour fastball. Strikes out Seiya Suzuki. 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. Mason Miller throwing gas. 103 on the radar gun. And puro swing and miss from Suzuki. Carson Kelly, the hitter. Pitch down low and away. Ball 1. Kelly's 1 for 2 with the solo home run. Swing and a miss. Mason Miller ahead of the count. 1 ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Not ahead of the count. We'll see if he gets ahead here. Oh, man, there's that nasty slider in the dirt. Swing and a miss from Killah, who was nowhere near that pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. And that's that nasty slider they're talking about from Mason Miller. Look at this. Look at this swing. Nowhere near it. Super filthy. 1-2 pitch. Oh, buckled up Killah. Struck him out looking. Puro peeping Tom. 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong up next for the Cubs. Pete Crow 0 for 2. Westlake Harvard. Out here in Cali. First pitch swinging, comes up empty, strike 1. Or is it Harvard Westlake? It's one of those. One of those high schools. Pitch inside at 101, misses. 1-1 to PCA. Got that slider in there. Low in the strike zone, called the strike. Gets ahead of PCA. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mason Miller trying to turn a 1-2-3 inning in for the Padres. Here in the bottom of the 7th. His 1-2 pitch to Crow Armstrong. Oh my goodness, Mason Miller! Filthy for the Padres. Inning over for the Cubs. They go in order. To the top of the 8th we go. Padres chasing 1. Mason Miller strikes out the side. Oh my goodness. Wow. Filthy. Jeez. Those sliders are nasty. I mean, if you're getting swing and miss like that from the opposition, wow, you know those are some nasty pitches. Nasty pitches. Oh man, dude. You know what? I need to work on that, man. Scene. There it is. Note to self. Jeez. All right, coming up for the Padres in the top of the 8th. And it does look like it'll be right-handed pitcher Andrew Kittredge on the bump for the Cubs. He'll be facing catcher Freddie Fermin, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr., and first baseman Luis Arias. 9-1-2 hitters due up for San Diego. San Diego chasing 1. Oh my. All right, shout out to our YouTube channel over at Killah Noez. But here on Twitch, man, this is where the party's at. Full Monty here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. All right, 2025 NL postseason bracket. There it is. Cubs versus Padres. The winner faces the Milwaukee Brewers. Winner of the Dodgers and Reds. Winner there faces the Philadelphia Phillies in the NLDS. So top of the 8th we go at Wrigley. Padres down 2-1. Kittredge, new pitcher on the bump for Chicago. Andrew Kittredge logged in 54 games at a 3.40 ERA this season for the Cubs. Facing Freddie Fermin. Ooh, that one's off the foot, off the leg of Freddie. No balls, 2 strikes. Buddha God, strike out the Padres. Definitely rooting for the Cubs. 0-2 pitch. Pitch outside, misses. 1-2 to Fermin. Fernando Tatis Jr. on deck for San Diego. They're only down 1. Fermin, next pitch, fouls it off, out of play. Count stays the same. Already in the top of the 8th at Wrigley Field in Chicago. Yeah, I'm on my last indicator here on my body pack for my mic. Luckily, it's not blinking, which means I'm good. I'm trying to finish off these batteries. I'm trying to have a fresh pair of batteries for the Reds-Dodger game tonight. All right, 1-2 pitch again to Fermin. Jam shot. Third baseman Matt Shaw, excuse me, throws out Fermin out at first. Matt Shaw with the putout. 1 away here for the Padres in the top of the 8th. It was actually Shaw to Bush on the putout. Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 today. Up next for the Padres. Takes a pitch inside for ball 1. Luis Arias on deck. Pitch is low and inside. 2-0 to Tatis Jr. Tatis Jr. could be an asset on the base paths for the Padres if he's able to get on. That one is a strike from Kittredge. 2-1 to Tatis. Inside pitch called a strike. Kittredge evens up the count to Tatis Jr. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there we go. Wrigley fans to their feet. That's what I want to see from these Dodger fans, man. When they sense an out, doesn't have to be with 2 outs, even with 1 out, even with no outs, get to your feet. That's what I want to see. Exactly what we're seeing from the Wrigley faithful. Look at this. Most fans to their feet. I love it. It's what playoff baseball is all about. Kittredge strikes out Tatis Jr. 2 down. I honestly do feel like the home team feels the vibe when their fans are sensing a strikeout. And they feed off of that. As Kittredge strikes out Tatis Jr. 2 away here in the top of the 8th for the Padres. Here's Luis Arias. First pitch swinging, fouls it off. Strike 1. I'm gonna be looking for Dodger fans, man. If they are just sitting back, relaxing like it's another regular baseball game, it is not. I need the Dodger fans to turn up tonight. Look at that. They're still on their feet in this whole at-bat. This is what I'm talking. They're not waiting for 2 strikes. They're already on their feet. Look at this. Most Cub fans are already on their feet. That's the vibe. Luis Arias. Fly ball to center. Padres go in order. 1, 2, 3 in the 8th. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Cubs with a 2-1 lead over San Diego. Buddha God, I'ma spam your chat. Don't block me later. Buddha God, bring it on, man. So this ball game goes to the bottom of the 8th. Coming up for Chicago, it'll be shortstop Dansby Swanson. Third baseman Matt Shaw, followed by first baseman Matt Bush. 8-9-1 hitters coming up for the Cubs as we go to the bottom of the 8th. All right, man. Chin music. Off to a fun start here in this first day of the postseason for 2025. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I do want to invite you guys to join us for the Dodger Red game tonight. So after we take a break, after this game, we'll be coming back to bring you that first pitch coming up at 6:08 p.m. out here in the West Coast. Dodgers hosting the Reds in Game 1 of their wild card series. So make sure you guys tap back in here on Chin Music to watch the game along with us. So episode 118 turned out to be a doubleheader thanks to the Chin Music chat. I love it. All right, there it is. I don't know why they're showing the Mets, but okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was a playoff commercial. Guess not. All right, New York Yankees versus Boston Red Sox. That game is next over on ESPN. You guys can check out the action. Looks like we'll be taking a break during that game. A well-needed break. Oh, here we go. Cub fans are having a good time at Wrigley. The Tower of Cups. Keep stacking up those cups. Oh, yeah, man. Wrigley fans know how to have a good time. That is for sure. All right, Dansby Swanson leading things off against new pitcher Jeremiah Estrada for the Padres. Estrada in his 77 games this season for the Padres had a 3.45 ERA. Takes over to pitch the bottom of the 8th for San Diego. Dansby Swanson connects on a line drive to left, base hit, leadoff single for the Cubs to begin the bottom of the 8th. That'll bring up the third baseman for the Cubs, Matt Shaw. Dansby Swanson jumped on that fastball from Estrada. Base hit to left field. Here's Shaw. Estrada now pitching from the stretch. Kicks and fires. Shaw shows bunt. Pulls back on a pitch upstairs for ball 1. We'll see if Matt Shaw stays committed with that bunt, trying to move the runner over to scoring position for the Cubs. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Dansby Swanson with his lead over at first for the Cubs. 1-0 to Shaw. Squares up again. Takes a pitch upstairs, called a strike this time. Count goes even. Michael Bush on deck. Showing bunt on a pitch low. Estrada falls behind. 2-1. Slider from Estrada. Actually, I don't know if that was a slider. That was the pitch before the last. All right, here's a 2-1 to Shaw. Shows bunt again. Drops it. Over to first baseman Luis Arias, who will tag him out. Runner gets to second with 1 out. Good execution by the Cubs to get Swanson in scoring position. And with 1 out in the inning, nice bunt by Matt Shaw. A little hard, but nevertheless did the job. With a runner in scoring position, the Cubs will have 2 shots to try to drive in Dansby Swanson from second. So Matt Shaw does his job. Michael Busch will be the hitter up next. All right, before Busch steps up, a meeting on the mound for the Padres. All right, they will walk Michael Busch intentionally. And they'll take their chances with Nico Hoerner, second baseman for the Cubs. So Cubs have him at second and first with 1 out. So the Padres decide to set up the double play. Not a bad strategy for San Diego. All right, Wrigley fans to their feet again. Let's go. I love seeing the Wrigley fans just go pop up on their feet like they're expecting, like, let's go. This is the playoffs. This is what they came for. Like they're ready to explode. Let's go. I love this energy from the Wrigley fan base. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Estrada on that splitter gets ahead. No balls, 2 strikes to Nico Hoerner. Calls a timeout. Left fielder Ian Happ on deck. Oh, 2 pitch. That one gets away from Fermin. Runners advance to third and second with 1 out. Perpat just as they should stand up. I'm telling you, this is playoff baseball. The fans should set the tone with their energy. And it seems like they're doing that here at Wrigley today in Game 1. Fans to their feet, sensing another run. 1-2 pitch to Hoerner. Popped up. Center field. Jackson Merrill with the catch. Here comes Swanson. Throw to the plate. Off the mound. Big run scored by the Cubs here in the bottom of the 8th. 3-1 Chicago. The Cubs pick up a very important insurance run here in the bottom of the 8th. And they have themselves a 2-run lead. Go for Boodle Cushion. That's the way you manufacture a run. Dansby Swanson fired up. Mike Shildt will come out to get Estrada out. Pitching change for the Padres at Wrigley Field. 3-1 Chicago. Hold the hell up. Holy moly. Bringing out the hook. Yeah, man, but I'm very, very impressed with the Chicago fans today. You're just seeing them like not even waiting for 2 strikes or 2 outs. They're already like standing on their feet, and I could only hope and wish that the Dodger fans are like that fired up in today's game. We're going to be looking for that here on Chin Music. I'm telling you, we're ready. I hope they feel the vibe. This is the playoffs, guys. This ain't no regular season game no more, man. Golfer, we've had a Bill Murray spot. I didn't see Bill Murray. Did I miss Bill Murray? Ay, caray. Do the Cubs get cool towels too? I got to believe they do. Scott Burke, go Cubs. Shouts to Scott Burke checking in from Chicago. Man. Better, we get better. So it'll be left-hander Wandy Peralta to come out of the Padre bullpen to take over for Jeremiah Estrada, who gives up a very important run for the Cubs, who were able to manufacture that insurance run. And it started off with that base hit from Dansby Swanson as he gets cashed in. So here's the left-hander, Wandy Peralta, who in 71 games for the Padres had a 3.14 ERA. 3-1 Cubs. They still have a runner in scoring position at second, but with 2 outs in the inning. Wandy Peralta will be facing Ian Happ, who's 0 for 3. First pitch to Happ from Wandy. Inside and low, ball 1. And yeah, it definitely starts with the fans in the front too, man. Those fans in the front, most of them are all standing up still. Look at that. Look at that. Dodger fans, take note. Those Dodger fans in the front, man, that's what I want to see. Constantly standing up, trying to feed energy to the Dodger players. 1-1 pitch from Peralta. Inside. 2-1. Michael Busch, the runner at second for the Cubs with 2 away here in the bottom of the 8th. 2-1 pitch. That one is fouled off to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Designated hitter for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker on deck. Justin Turner sighting in the Cub dugout. Two from Peralta. Outside count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Wrigley to their feet. Payoff pitch. Peralta strikes him out swinging. Big punch out by Wandy Peralta. Cubs get a run. And they will take a 3-1 lead to the top of the 9th. Last chance for San Diego. All right, top of the 9th we go. Last chance for the Padres. El rich homie Juan valiendo. This is it. Coming up for the Padres in the top of the 9th. It'll be Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Xander Bogaerts. They got some hitters coming up in the top of the 9th. This is their chance. RX Queen, F Madres, ay caray. Golfer Bert and Mary ain't stand. Oh man, Mary Hart, golfer, they got to stand up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I feel like Dodger fans are missing. They need some like hardcore fans down there. I wish some rich person would be like, hey, yo, I'm going to buy out these seats, but I'm looking for like some fans that are down to stand up most of the game. In opportune times, I want you guys like jumping. I want you guys coming up with chants for our ball players. I want some real fans down there. Here, I'm going to drop $100K. I'm going to select like 20, 25, 30 fans to come down. I don't know how much those seats cost. I want you guys jumping. I want you guys standing up, making some noise. Come on, man. We'll see how the Dodger fans are tonight. They need to be up on their feet. Bert produced the midnight special back in the day. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about, golfer. El rich homie Juan, back-to-back homers, so down. Well, they got the right. They homie Juan, they got the right guys coming up. You're a Chicago realtor. You're right. But that's Yankee, Cubs, Red Sox fans always staying up when it matters. Yeah, this is the playoffs. It matters. So love seeing what the Wrigley faithful is doing out there at Wrigley Field today. Here we go. Top of the ninth. Last chance for the San Diego Padres. Manny Machado leading things off. Padres are chasing 2. First pitch from Keller, who's now on the bump for the Chicago Cubs. Brad Keller trying to close things out. In 68 games for the Cubs this year, had a 2.07 ERA. A lot of good ERAs for the Cubs bullpen. At least the pitchers that Craig Counsell has brought out. Had 3 saves in the season. 0-1. Manny Machado fouls it off. And Keller quickly gets ahead. Has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Manny Machado. Jackson Merrill on deck for the Padres. That one just missed low. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ooh, that was close. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Dansby Swanson. Throw to first. In time to get Machado. 1 away here in the top of the ninth for the Padres. Wrigley loving it. High fly ball at the track. Pete Crow Armstrong with the catch. Jackson Merrill gave it a ride. But commits an out. 2 away. Padres down to their final out here in the ninth. Oh, man, he just missed it. Last chance for the Padres. Xander Bogaerts will be the hitter. Oh, look out. Hold up. Timeout. Hold up. What's going on here? Ay, caray. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ay, caray. Uh-oh, Xander Bogaerts is fired up. Are they going to call this a violation on Xander's fired up? Mike Schill going out there. Oh, he told him, what the fuck? Padres are getting heated here with 2 outs in the ninth. Yeah, there was a little bit of miscommunication for both the pitcher and Xander Bogaerts. It looked like Xander Bogaerts was not ready to jump in the box. Not sure if a timeout was called. But Mike Schill went out there quickly to back up Bogaerts. Look at this again. 7, 6, 5. Bogaerts stepped off, but then the pitcher stepped off too, but then he went back into the mound. At least it looked like Keller stepped off. Let's see. Yeah, Keller stepped off, and then he stepped back on. So it was Keller. And they called the strike on Xander Bogaerts, but it was Keller who stepped off. Looked like the Padres got a raw deal there. Ay, caray. Now, is this a reviewable play? Is that what we're talking about here, or what's going on? Don't tell me they're going to review this. All right, looks like Xander Bogaerts is all good. Cooler heads prevail for the Padres. All right, here we go. Pitch to Bogarts is low. Ball 1. 3-1 Cubs here in the top of the 9th. Padres with 2 outs in the inning. Swing and a miss. Count goes even to Bogarts. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wrigley. Ready to blow it up. Ground ball to the left side. Foul. Padres down to their final strike with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Cubs 1 out away here from taking game 1. 1-2 pitch. Filthy breaking pitch. In the dirt, nowhere near the strike zone. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch from Killah. Oh, man, Xander Bogaerts looked fooled, but he was able to just make contact to stay alive. Puro BG. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Another 2-2 pitch coming up to Xander Bogaerts. And again, Bogaerts hanging in there, staying alive. Strike 3 called. Xander Bogaerts got caught looking, peeping Tom. Chicago Cubs take game 1. Wow. Throw up that W. The Cubs are a winner. 3-1 the final. Oh, yeah, Wrigley Field, man, is rocking. Go Cubs, go and all that. As they take this first game of this wild card series against the San Diego Padres. And now, just like that, the Cubs are 1 win away from eliminating the Padres and getting themselves into the NLDS. Just like that. That's how vital these game 1s are. They'll have 2 chances to try to eliminate the Padres. Padres cannot afford to lose 1 more. They do, that's it. Just like that. Everybody, this was Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 118. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I invite you guys to come back. 6 o'clock. Dodgers versus Reds from Dodger Stadium. Game 1 action from the Ravine. I invite you guys to join me for that ball game. We'll do the play-by-play and all that tonight. Enjoy the rest of your few hours. Yankees, Red Sox coming up next. You guys can check that out. I will see you guys back here around 5:45 right here on Chin Music. Stick around for the raid. See you in a bit. Peace. Ay, caray. We got Bush.